Okay.
A random Reaper was first.
Oh, a random Reaper. Nice. Easy first. Okay. Open up the game. What time are we at? Playtime says 2.3 hours on my Steam, but figure out what that actually was. Literally just opened Twitch. Dang. Nice timing. Okay, we ended at...
Continue.
218. Okay. Send it back in. Nice, cozy Souls-like. I was watching Aggie die to poison over and over. I hated that boss. I liked that boss, but it was hard. It was very hard. Is Al limit or AI limit? It's Weird Al limit. It's how much Weird Al you can listen to at a given time. What is your limit? Let me tell you, for me, that limit's high. What is this? What is this? Oh. Okay. I like that that one bounced. That was very funny. Hey. Die. Oh, boss. Your money and your life. Oh. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Oh, okay. Dang, okay. Okay. 2030 is quite a long time in that case. Nah, that's like half his discography. Whoop. How's the game so far? Honestly, it's been fun. I like what they are attempting in the combat. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the most, like, polished, but it seems to be focused on cool stuff, so yo, Shade Wolf. Ah. Woo. Oh. So delayed. Oh. And then he's not. What in the world is this? This is a game. It's a video game. You play it on the computer.
Your money and your life.
Ah. Early on the second one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Close. Got him. Nice. Whoo. Luminous diamond, an advanced material, and turbid nucleus, a new nucleus. I don't know if that'll be any good, but we got him. Ah, what game is this? AI Limit. This feels like Code Vein. It is very coded vein. Code Vein coded. I mean, obviously the visuals are... Is it good? It's fun so far. Mud ball. Code veiny. I don't know if I want to describe it that way. Oh. You're friendly. Okay. You're less friendly. Oh, there's monsters now? Hold on, I've got to relive my memory while you guys are fighting out there.
Sienna. They went to the cemetery, but none of them came back. Sienna, you're the only one who can handle them. Please, help us.
I don't think she can hear us anymore.
Protect the heart of the tree. Repel the necros. Protect the heart of the tree.
Oh, hardened skin, a basic normal seal that slightly increases the user's physical defense. Ooh, that sounds good. You guys are technically enemies, but you seem chill. This thing does not seem chill. But if I RP walk up... Got him. What are the advanced technology required to craft mud balls? I know, if only. Then we'd be truly invincible. The RP walk, sneak attack. Oh yeah. Cell shading looks like a bit like the OG No More Heroes, which is interesting, like with gradients instead of flat colors. I guess I don't know that much about... Oh, I guess I see it on, like, the clothes. There's, like, a little... I think I see it. Give her the hydrate. Thought I was playing Neo. Definitely not playing Neo 1. I tell you that much. I will definitely not be playing that one. Neo 2 I tried, and it was alright, but I don't think it was really for me. Maybe I'd play it later, but me. Boo-hoo. That's not a good subtitle. You don't subtitle someone crying with boo-hoo. That's not actually how anyone sounds.
Let's gobble it all up. This is the last pod. Don't leave anything.
Yep, let's eat the mud. Yummy. No more French now? Not right now. Not only boo, but also who? Stream is choppy. I just showed 700 dropped frames, but should be fine now. Happened yesterday then, Neo no-go. Tried out Neo 1. Awful. Not good. Tried out Neo 2. Fine. But I didn't really feel like continuing. Disordered fetus. Consume it to remove infection and its accumulation. And slightly restore sync rate. Triggering that Neo 1 sucks. Neo 1 was not good. I don't really know what else to say. It was... From the instant of starting, it was just like, oh, this is really boring, and then you instantly die to nothing. It did not make me at all. Iron pot. We can put a pot on our head. Nice.
Why can't I get mud balls?
You don't have the equipment.
I shouldn't have removed that part, right?
You gotta have the right equipment to get mud balls. Okay, here we go. Here's our shortcut back. Hot Souls. Have I played Kazan? Yes. Yes, I have. Very good game. Like that game a lot. Actually, instead of upgrading, let me go buy stuff real quick. But one boss whose fast attack move one-shot you from full health, insists on fighting it until I won, and that's it, I quit. Yeah. I don't think I even got there, because I wanted to refund it before 2 hours, and even just walking around, it would be, oh, look, here's a random enemy. This should be fine. I'm at full health. Oh, the random enemy hit me once, and I spam the dodge button to dodge his next attack. Nope. He two-shot me. Where the first hit immediately comboed into the second hit. and I couldn't get out of it. It was like, oh, okay. So any random enemy can just one-shot me at any time. That's a way to design a game, I guess. And maybe that would have been okay if I actually enjoyed the combat, but I found the combat when I wasn't dying to be boring, and when I was dying to just be stupid. So it was like every moment was bad in Neo 1. It was like, there was not a moment. The exploration was like, I find a bunch of items that I didn't care for because everything is interchangeably random, either consumables that I'm not going to use or gear that I don't want to look through my inventory and figure out if it's better. It was like every moment was bad in Neo 1 IMO. Didn't like the combat, didn't like the enemies, didn't like the one boss that I fought in the intro, didn't like the equipment, didn't like the consumables, didn't like the exploration. I had nothing good to say about Neo 1. I thought it was miserable start to an hour and 45 in when I stopped.
Oh, it's you again. Feel free to buy something, but no bargaining.
Give me the key. And I gotta try out the drill. Oh, he also sells upgrade materials. I should probably just buy those just so that I have enough for if I want to upgrade anything. I don't need to worry about running out as much.
Swing by again sometime.
Meant to block in Neo, it's not quite like Souls in that sense. Yeah, but then you just like ran out of stamina. I would be like, oh, okay, someone said I was supposed to block. I'd be like, okay, and then I would block. And then the enemy would do a single attack that would break my block, and then I'd be stuck there. And then they'd hit me again, and I'd die. And I was like, okay, so I block and I die. I dodge and I die, I block and I die, I hit the enemy and I win, but then it's boring and I'm just stun-locking enemy. It was like, it was so not even in the tiniest sense Souls-like, and so not for me at all. I hated it. Again, it's fine if you like it, just it had nothing to offer me. The way that I play and the way that Neo played were fundamentally incompatible. It was that well, Neo equipment system, which is extremely awful, yeah. Kazan has the same system, it didn't feel that bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, Kazan was... I mean, maybe it's only because I got later in Kazan. Maybe the Neo loot system would have gotten better later, but the Kazan system felt less spam you with a bunch of random stuff that you have to check every 5 seconds. And put a lot of its cool powers onto specific pieces, which then you could farm or you didn't have to farm. But at least it was like, I didn't feel like every single random item, I was just like, I don't know if this is an upgrade. Which if you got later in Neo, I'm sure it wouldn't feel like that either. But at the start, it was just like, I'm just spammed with stuff I don't care about. The start of Kazan might have felt like that as well, but at least I enjoyed playing Kazan so I could get past the loot system. Okay, so we have quickly turned from random... Hey, cemetery key. We've quickly turned from random survivors trying to kill you to monsters. Try Strangers of Paradise. It's Final Fantasy Neo, but it's so much better. I don't know. If it's Neo, I don't know if I'd like that style of game. I might just be setting up myself for disappointment if I'm just playing games that are like to a game that I didn't like, you know? Why not just play games that are like to games that I like? At least you got past the first boss in Kazan, many didn't. I mean, you could just fight that boss in the demo. That was just the demo boss. Also, great boss. Breath of Life, a basic normal seal that slightly increases the user's max life. Oh, I need to think about the seals next time I go back to the bonfire. Must kill Chaos. Okay, so the key basically got me a new seal. That's neat. Oh, but also put me back in this guy. Die. Because on an expert, no summoning, and got up to the boss with the coffin. Just wasn't enjoying it anymore. I really liked the boss with the coffin. I thought that was a cool boss. Was there anywhere else to go up through here? Yeah, there was. I went that way. Didn't go this way yet. Oh! Are you gonna be like a boss with those ads around you? Woo! Ow. Whoop! No! Dang it. There's so many equipment pickups in this. I mean, not that many. A whole less than another game we were recently talking about. Like, I don't have that much equipment yet, but we did get a few seals kind of in a row. Although, is that not a... Oh, they're these. Max life, physical defense. Very cool. I guess they want to give you several early so that you can fill out your, like, loadout. On expert, no summoning equals not enjoying makes sense. Well, I played it on expert, no summoning. I thought it was a lot of fun. But to use the devs telling you should try to do that. I thought, yeah. I thought that was the intended way to play the game, and I think it worked that way. That's so they give you lots of options early on, yeah. Zap. Zap. Hi, what a broken Lobo. Expert knows something felt like the real game. My friends had a great time watching you play and getting your butt kicked, yeah. I mean, it's hard on that difficulty for sure, but hard in a way that I enjoyed. It did feel balanced around that. Using magic, I see. Well, if they're gonna give me mana refills upon hitting enemies, I can basically then, in my mind, justify it as, this isn't magic. This is just a bonus on my attacks, right? I attack enough and I get a bonus extra damage at ranged. Or a bonus weapon art. Caster Arc 2026. and that's where I walked in, so dropping here puts me... Oh, actually, I could have dropped across. Oh. Oh. Hopefully enough. The difficulty to bother you, it was frustrated more by trying to engage with the gear and builds and not enjoying any builds, something like that. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, I totally get that. I do think the gear system was off-putting, and there were times where I was more frustrated by the gear. Oh. Hello, lady. You've got a lot of health. Ooh, you got some techniques. I wonder if I get your weapon for beating you. Oops. No, I got bled. They call it piercing, apparently. The way she moves makes it seem like your weapon is moving her. Yeah, a good job of making you understand why this human, or blader, I think is what we are, is trying to kill you. Obviously not of her mind. Started this game a few days ago. I've been enjoying it, honestly. Yeah, I'm only a few hours in, but I've been enjoying it quite a good bit. Been watching you play, to be honest. Nice. Kablamo. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh! It's always the little guys. Have I reached your leash range? Apparently not. Okay. When I've seen games I've never heard before, especially when they're good, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's like good overall, but it's good as a Souls-like. I'm enjoying the ways that they have made this stand out as a Souls-like. Ooh, while making it feel... Okay, I'm just kind of stagger locking you now. Oh, get dunked on. Blader returned. I did get her great sword. Corrupted Blader greatsword? A Blader greatsword corrupted by the Necro spell. That sounds sweet. Oh. And it's got bleed on it. It's a bleed sword. Oh. A slightly different charged R2 animation. And I'll have to see its weapon art as well. Oh, that's a weapon art. Slam, slam, slam. I like that. That's fun. You just pancake them. That's a cool looking sword. Hate when I get corrupted by the necro spell. Geneva would have banned that weapon, for sure. But it's more like the Geneva suggestion anyway. I wonder if I die here. It should just be a one guy, right? Oh, yeah. When you get a bleed proc, that is money. Shriek Core. Working. Me when I get a bleed proc. I want to compliment your commentary. You really turn up when you take on the spotlight, like your recent Night Raid speedrun. Yo, thanks, Tiny Rick. Yeah, it's fun to be the guy that's talking, but I'm, you know, in a lot of social settings, I'm not the guy that's talking because I'm not like, I don't feel like I'm especially knowledgeable, but in an explaining a speed run, I feel like I am knowledgeable, so I like to do that. Okay, excuse me. Oh, I've got infection. I think it's constantly lowering my sync rate. Yep. Is it lasting? You see that purple bar under the red bar? I think it lasts till that goes away. Maybe hitting enemies can, like, make it go away faster. Ow. Oh, there's the bleed proc. No, it seems to just last a really long time. I mean, it's only lowering my sync rate, which isn't directly damaging me, but still. Blast him. Tiny resonance. Or basic enhancements for the main seal. Oh, like the enemy design so far in this game, and the weapons are really cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm only halfway through this infection that's constantly lowering my sync rate. I don't know what's gonna happen when I hit 0. I've never hit 0 before. Well, let's see. Nothing. I'll just sit at 0. It's fine. A sync rate like your poise or something. Missed the previous stream. So, the higher your sync rate, you see there's the differently colored bars in the sync rate. Each higher bar makes you do more damage and do especially much more with your skills that spend your sync bar. So it's kind of both like your mana and almost like a ritual sword talisman type thing, where the higher sync you are, the more damage you do. Every time you take a hit, your sync goes down. Every time you hit the enemy, your sync goes up. So it's like It's like you're constantly trying to keep your sync high to do more damage, which also gives you more sync to spend on your spells. And something about if you hit 0, and then I think if you take a hit afterwards, you'll go into a weakened state, and I don't know what that means. Maybe weakened attacks, yeah. Maybe we just hit for 0. But here's a bonfire anyway, so we're fine. Kind of like sharpness in Monster Hunter. Yes. The most similar thing that I've seen has been sharpness in Monster Hunter. If you get hit when it's 0, you get stunned. Ah. So it's kind of a posture bar as well. It's like your posture, your mana, and your sharpness from Monster Hunter. All 3 wrapped into one. Oh, now here's a boss fight. I should level before I do the boss fight. And that the sync auto regens up to the baseline damage threshold. Yes, unless you have that debuff that I had, where it constantly drains. Oh, that there's no stamina in this game for dodging. I do like the no stamina. I think it's got a good combat flow without waiting on stamina. Okay, so actually before I do this, enhance seal. I don't have enough tiny resonances. Okay. But the Blader Greatsword. Honestly, I think it's cool enough to Oh, special skill just means charge attack. Yeah, vertical slash, roundhouse swipe, cleave, cross slash. And then skill, primal blast, whereas this one's skill was brute combo. Honestly, it's cool enough. I'm happy to send it some upgrades. With luminous carbon. I don't have enough luminous diamonds yet, but all right, cool. And now level. Do I need this much strength? I might for eventual weapons. So, sure. Must be something we find that nullifies the infection, or minimum, converts it to something useful like sync. Yeah, I have things that nullify infection, but I'm not going to use them. Those are consumables. Wielding the weapon procs the infection? Wait, is that... Was I doing it to myself? I thought the enemies did it to me. Gotta save consumables for AI limit too. That's right. You know they're making it. Oh boy. Necro, the Panic Reaper. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not just building on me whenever I attack. Holy, I'm doing damage. I might be a little overpowered. Wonder if he's got a second phase. If not, I kind of don't want to beat him. I kind of want to learn his moves, but like, I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too good. First try. Piercing Claw, standard ability learned from the Necro. Elite Necro's Nucleus. I still don't really know what the Nucleuses do. Gotta love when you need to shove some cardboard and a USB socket in your headphones just so the cable doesn't wiggle around. Dang it. Easy first try. I mean, maybe leveling my weapon was a bad idea. I might have made this too easy. Take it off easy mode, yep. Piercing Claw is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. Activating it is the equivalent to casting a Necro spell on yourself, dealing piercing damage to yourself. In return, you will gain the power of Necros for a period of time. Oh. For a certain period of time, Piercing Claw automatically launches an Energy Claw strike after each basic attack. Successful melee attacks extend its duration. Wait, that's actually sick. Oh, you... But then look at the claws you get. That's so sick. That's got to be so good in like speedruns. It's probably quite bad for a normal play. Just die. Just take all your own life. But like, that's got to be so good for like speedruns and stuff. I am now promised consort Radon. Seppuku into waterfowl chain, basically. Way cooler Seppuku RTSR style ability. Yeah, very cool. That lady is made of stone. I don't think you're doing much here.
You don't seem like a pilgrim.
What are you doing here?
Well, just taking off some useful parts. Nothing special. As for you, your getup is rare these days. A hunter? Or part of a caravan? You don't seem like either. Oh, now I remember. You're not a human. You're a blader, right? I've met a few guys like you before. Never mind. I'm not interested anyway.
Did you kill these people?
These people? No, they're just vessels. They didn't even put up a fight.
Why?
Well, ever heard of Stone, the coffin bearer?
Nope.
Like you bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty, or rather my fascination.
That doesn't sound so
Well,
great.
Sooner or later, you'll become one of them. But don't worry, when the time comes, I'll eliminate you too.
Okay. Yeah, bro's very normal. No, I didn't kill these people. I mean, I did kill them, but they're not people. Perfectly normal guy. Just your average dude doing average things. Gostock? This game on the PlayStation Store looks decent. It is decent. It's not the greatest game ever made, but it's decent. It's decent and it's Souls-like. Therefore, I like it. Does he have anything else to say? You want to talk to him again? Yeah, I guess I could. It felt like he was done with his whole speech, but I guess I could give him one more. Game has the sauce with the design philosophy. I hope it gets more difficult later on. I agree. If I get stuck on a boss and gotta really learn its moves, this game could be real good.
By the way, if you're heading to Havenswell, maybe you'd like to take on a commission.
Oh, he does have more to say.
Commission?
It's simple. You do something for me, and you get paid.
I see. What do you need me to do?
Well, tell me your name first.
Arissa.
Arissa. Good. Now, take this. It's a signaling device.
Or bell.
If you run into pilgrims gathering around and doing weird rituals, use it to call me. Doesn't sound too bad, right? An easy way to make some crystals without any hassle.
What do you want with those pilgrims?
Better not ask more questions than necessary if you want to stay in this line of work. Just do your job.
Yeah, bro seems perfectly normal about this.
Just do your job.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked to him again. Yep. Wants to help him get stronger. Maybe he becomes the final boss. Creepy old Wheezy man. Maybe every single person you help him kill makes it tougher in the final fight. Well, then I'd get a nice, tough final fight, so... maybe it'd be worth it. What is this? Is it like a teleporter? Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go, so... It is. Use portal. Vending machine setup. And make it easier for travelers to sell their goods, but the selling prices are relatively low.
We have asked the question if whether this is a good Souls-like. Lich, the better question is if this is an Souls-like.
Well, you look at this main character and you decide for yourself. That's... I can't help you make that determination. Watch for the... Oh no, I didn't watch for the... Oh, hello. Mechanical part. Jenny Dark Souls. Charge 2s really don't seem to do that much damage, but it is nice that they can stagger, like mini stagger larger enemies that wouldn't get staggered by R1s. Okay, that looks like it maybe is the actual way to go. You're telling me you didn't see the... Oh no, I didn't watch out for the... And Venom Needles. Throws 2 poison needles consecutively, inflicting poison on the target. So a single use is 2 needles, I think, is what it's telling me. Mini bomb. I forgot to spend my souls at the last bonfire, and you can't recover your souls in this game. You just lose a percentage of them. So I really should spend them. You think the elevator's actually moving, or are they doing some trick to give the illusion of movement? I mean, by trick, I mean just they close the box and then teleport it somewhere. Yeah, loading levels. Which maybe means this was the correct way to go and I should have gone the other way first. Yeah, here's a... Oh, that kind of scared me. The mesh is hard to see. That looks like it's just a fall. That weapon is giving you big Code Vein vibes. The whole game has Code Vein vibes for sure. Version is ruined. I can never recover. No.
Another guy seeking death, huh? On a hunt? Or perhaps a pilgrimage?
I'm searching for something.
Then you sure know how to pick the perfect timing. The Necros have invaded, and down there is a full-blown battlefield now. But where there's war, there are prophets. It's best if both sides suffer heavy losses. And then we'll swoop in and finish them off, not leaving a single one alive.
Okay, this seems like a good guy. This seems like a good, upstanding gentleman right here. What was the other way? We'll go back and see in just a second.
Just head to the city if you want to get yourself killed.
Okay. Are you a merchant?
Traveler from afar. I'm Kyan, a merchant from the Moose Caravan.
The Moose Caravan.
I'm here to do some business in Heavenswell. Please take a look, dear customer.
Salted mud ball. Oh, now there's a delicacy. Regular mud balls, I mean, they were already delicious. Throw a little salt on there. I mean, who could say no? Increases sink rate stability for a certain duration. We don't need that. Remove poison accumulation, remove piercing accumulation, and slightly restore life. Remove infection, and slightly restore sink rate.
I have seen enough and can confirm this is in fact an Souls-like.
Thank you for the confirmation. Sure.
Are you from outside the wall, dear customer?
Yes.
Yes.
The Necros are invading and clashing with the church. You look armed to the teeth. Are you heading to the battlefield?
I'm heading to the city.
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say. Necros are coming in full force. I heard the church is losing grounds and struggling to defend the Ethereum Mansion.
The Ethereum Mansion?
But my words don't daunt you in the slightest way. You must be determined. I wonder if my apprentice is still alive.
Your apprentice?
Yeah, a young
Psycho
man
Mantis.
named Otto. Moose Caravan wants to expand business in Heavenswell, so I brought him here to assess the situation. He ventured into the city alone to search for safe routes. Unfortunately, just as he left, the Necros arrived. I haven't heard from him since, and I fear for his well-being.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you so much, dear customer. May your journey be smooth.
Thank you. 72 watch stream, missed a stream. Dang. At a measly 10. Apparently, if you miss a stream, you can watch the VOD and save your streak, is what someone said. I mean, presumably it's too late for that now, but... Cheating? Didn't like Code Vein's second half, so it's not that up for you personally. I thought Code Vein's second half, I mean, I thought the second half was better than the first half. I think the game started out and I didn't care for, like, it started out and it did a very bad job with its initial story, I felt like, and then it threw too many mechanics at me at once.
You're not with the Buddha, are you?
No, I am not the
Could you do
Buddha.
me a favor? Those monks ambushed us, nearly wiped us out. I'm afraid I won't make it. Please, give this to my wife. She's hiding somewhere in the roof. Tell her to go to my nephew. He's a pilgrim. Only those pilgrims can guide people through the church portal. Please.
Red. Okay. I'm on a quest. Well, is it good? It's good so far. Well, puzzle level in some areas were kind of not for you, but overall solid. Okay. I do think by the end of Code Vein, I was ready for it to end. Because it was a long for a Souls-like. And I think a lot of Souls-likes don't overstay their welcome. And Code Vein didn't, like, overstay its welcome. I wasn't like, I hate this game. But it was long enough that I was like, I'm ready to be over. Did you finish Neo in one night? Oh, yeah. Finished and refunded. Finished all that I wanted to play of it. And ever would play. Oh, dang, my weapon's good. Sheesh. So near coded? I could see that. It slightly increases the user's ability to accumulate mud energy. Wait, is mud energy sync? I think mud energy is sync. I don't know why they use multiple names for it. In Neo refund video. Yeah. Oh. Are you the wife hiding somewhere on the roof? Am I supposed to continue this way? It didn't look like I could. But given that there's something trying to kill me, that makes me think that I can, but that looks pretty blocked off. I'm probably supposed to get there from another way. Yeah. Mud is sink. Then how do we wash our hands in sink? You wash your hands with mud. It's that simple. And then you eat the mud. That bad? Yeah, no, Neo 1 was not it. I struggled to find anything enjoyable about Neo 1. Neo 2 was enjoyable, but not really for me. It was definitely not at all Souls-like, and I kind of wanted Souls-like, so I was like, I'll play a different game instead. I would maybe go back to Neo 2 at some point. Maybe. I wasn't in love with Neo 2, but I liked it. Do you have anything more to say to me, by the way? Did I talk to you again?
Head to the city if you want to get yourself killed.
Okay, just that. You enjoy mud balls. Oh. I mean, you've got to, especially when they're salted. Being dragged away from a door? Oh. Oh. Better to mud in the sink than to sink in the mud, I think. Honestly, having a little more sink isn't bad. Sure. Okay, so now let me see the nucleuses. I could change out my nucleus and it loses some percentage of my current crystals. Retention rate much higher. Absorption rate a bit lower. And energy absorption medium. But none of these are like that different. This one seems way worse. You only get a tiny bit more absorption rate for lower energy and lower retention. This one is maybe really good. Elite Necro's nucleus. The nucleus condensed within the body of an elite Necro. It contains the commands it received and fragments of various spells that form its body. So do you get different spells with a nucleus? I guess maybe I should try one out at least to see what it is. Will result in the loss of crystals. Sure. What does it do? Nothing? I don't think it does anything different. But I think now I maybe get more crystals when I kill things, but lose more when I die? Powerhouse of the Cell. Did I play Timesia? I heard it was a good short game. Yes, I did play Timesia. It was a good short game. I think I 100%ed it in like 7 hours. Synergies will probably make more sense as your arsenal expands. I guess so, yeah. I'm not really getting what those do yet. The rest of the equipment and stuff, I think I understand. But those nucleuses, I don't understand yet. Nuclei, if you will. So you dropped Neo, can you tell me why? Didn't like it. Neo 1, miserable. Neo 2, fun, but not really what I was looking for. Dear Professor, we have measured the air surrounding the church's floating devices, and the results align with your predictions. The oxygen content is alarmingly high. Those facilities are indeed generating oxygen, and based on our estimates, the total production rate is sufficient to maintain the oxygen concentration within a 30-kilometer radius around Havenswell. This undeniable finding confirms that the church is maintaining the balance of our atmosphere. However, this result alone is not conclusive evidence that the church is accountable for the extinction of plants.
Miss, did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
They were fishermen? Yeah.
I knew something had happened to him.
He asked me to give this to you.
Thank you. I know he wanted me to join the pilgrims and run away from here. But now that he's gone, what's the point of running away? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Please, just leave me alone. I need some peace before I go.
Well. Rip. Sag. I'm here, just couldn't get into Neo. Love this game though. Uh-huh. Also tried Neo 2, but didn't get anything and too many buttons. Yeah, there's a lot. There's just a lot. There was a lot of buttons and swap stances and I don't know. It was not for me. I don't really have much like bad to say about Neo 2. Like I thought it was functional, and I think for what it was and for the people that like that style of thing, I think it's fine, but I do not think it was for me. I wonder if I could have jumped over to there from up top. The jump in this game is very long. Mudball. I kind of think maybe I could have. RP walk. I don't get why some Souls-likes overcomplicate combat for no reason. I don't think Souls-likes do. I think action RPGs do that are not Souls-likes. Neo and Neo 2 were 1% Souls-like in that they were definitely also action RPGs with difficulty. I don't think they had any of the actual characteristics of Souls. I guess they also had bonfires, but 99% not a Souls-like. I hadn't played Neo. Hadn't until yesterday. Tried out both Neo and Neo 2. And can say now definitively, I don't know why anyone would call them Souls-likes. I don't understand why that would... Why you would do that. Did I hate them? Hated Neo 1. Neo 2 was fine, but not a Souls-like, so I wanted to play a Souls-like, so I moved on from it. Does this little Souls marathon include Stellar Blade? Maybe. I might think about it. I mean, I think it's probably one of those that's on the edge of being Souls-like. Probably a lot more than Neo, but maybe only like about as much as like Wukong from what I've seen. But I mean, Wukong was quite fun, so. I have an obvious reason why it's good. Actually has pretty fun parry gameplay, huh? Ah, they're explodey bots. Okay. They don't explode on me. All right. Where Stellar Blade would finally go on sale, yeah. Woo. I'm expecting a shortcut back somewhere. Maybe not. Salted mud wall. Easy. Don't know if it Souls like, but pairing is really fun on it. I mean, that's all you really need. Oh, this looks like a one-way. So let me keep exploring. I might have done everything here, but it feels like I could have missed something. Love how your weapon looks and moves. Yeah, it's a cool weapon. Cool outfits too, but I imagine Chad would be flooded. Yeah, probably. Mudball. So loop back. Yes. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else this way then. Because I did go this way, right? Oh no, I did not. There is something more. No! Dang it. Sink. Oh yeah, 9 souls, that is a banger for sure. Okay. Oh, you can so make that though. Right? You just need the perfect jump and you make that? You can so make that. I don't know if that would be a skip, but you can so make that. How about Blasphemous or The Last Faith? Have not played those. Okay. Okay, they explode pretty quick. Okay, don't die to these guys this time. Easy. Oh, what's here? Most bought this game, just hadn't seen anyone play it. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it came out apparently very close to Kazan, so everyone was focused on Kazan, which is probably the better game. But does seem like the people that have tried this game have good things to say. Like me, I have good things to say. I'm trying it. Buddha hat. It's very different seeing the character's actual hair again after going with the ponytail for so long. The ponytail, which counts as a piece of armor. More hair. Just as good as of head protection as an actual helmet. They were on the same day. Well, that would be very close, wouldn't it? It's good, so you'll definitely consider playing this one, yeah. It's pretty, you know, basic, but I think it's basic in a way that I like. As long as you're not looking for something beyond its scope, I think it delivers on its scope. At least so far, of course. And maybe I should say will deliver, because we haven't yet fought a boss that was... Like, if no boss in the entire game challenges me, I'll be a little disappointed. But if we can get some cool, difficult bosses, definite banger potential. Got a Yote hat. I would say, if I had to give a criticism right now of the game, I think that the way that you can stagger enemies feels a little inconsistent. Where you'll hit the enemy with the same move, and sometimes they stagger and sometimes they don't. I believe because you build up the stagger. And then, like, once you've done enough stagger, they stagger slightly. Not like a full, knocked over stagger, but just like a interrupt what they're doing. And that can make it a little unsure whether I should swing again or whether I should dodge their next attack. Because if I swing and they stagger, then that was the correct call. Whereas if I swing and they don't stagger, then I'm going to get hit and then bad. Okay, I want to see if I can make this jump. A visible stagger could be nice to help for that. Could, or... I feel like in, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, it's just either this attack staggers the enemy or it doesn't, depending on whether it breaks their poise threshold. And so just, like, always knowing the last attack in my combo will always stagger them, but the first attack won't. Or whatever, I think could be helpful. Or could be a better idea than what they've gone. All right, let's see if I can make it. Okay. I tried for a little coyote time. I tried to jump real late. Give me a little delayed jump. Didn't quite work. Maybe I shouldn't go for that. I really think I could make it, though. Whether it would be a speedrun skip or intended, I feel like it's possible to make it. There's that item I haven't gotten as well. Like the exploration in this game? Nothing really special, but it's enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah. It's enjoyable. It's a time. And, like, I'd be okay if less attacks staggered enemies. In fact, it would almost be slightly better, because then at least I would know they don't stagger enemies. It's just like, I always feel like, what if I just pressed R1 again, and what if it staggered? It'd be so good. That I get myself in trouble. Okay, I think I'm gonna not go back for that item. There's probably another way to find it later. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. It has crept up on me. Tummy uncomfy. So be right back.
Alexa, call for help. I think Mitch fell in the toilet.
I'm back. What? You guys weren't talking about the game while I was gone? The...
Must be opened from the other side.
The graphics, the gameplay, the... story. Well, normal conversation while you're gone. Uh-huh. The game? No ambushes. Nice. The mud. Yep. It's salted mud. Oh, nice dodge. Ooh, less nice dodge. I do think the equipment in this game probably doesn't matter all that much. Like, well, this one kind of makes a big difference from the ragged clothes. But it seems like a lot of the armor, since I don't think there's a weight stat, is like swapping around your resistances instead of like having definitively higher resistances. I could also have two weapons, but I don't know what the swap between them would be. Game looks a lot like Code Vein. It's a very similar art style, and honestly even the combat is, I feel like, fairly similar. You can unequip the armor. Oh. Let's not do that. You could do an armorless playthrough. I'm thinking this is Code Vein. No. This is AI limit. It's not about code, it's about AI and how limited it is. Okay, excuse me. Oh, you lived? I was not expecting you to live. This is this game about mud and how tasty it is. Mmm, yummy mud. Fire damage darts, okay. I'm positive it's at its limit. Whoa. Oh, the double kill. Maxime, you even have this on your wish list. Definitely have pudding for brains. Well, I'm liking it so far. High limits is Dark Souls combat. We may be okay after all. Like if that's where AI ends up going, that's the perfect spot. That's all we need out of AI. Just give us Dark Souls. Hey, the shortcut back. Classic. And I've got a lot of souls. I could probably level up a few times. Oh, and... Okay, we're back at here. Okay. So, is there an item to just return to most recent? Probably be at the very end. Teleports you back to the branch. Ah. So, I can do that. So, I could... On my item slot... Stone at Pilgrim's Gathering. I don't know what a Pilgrim's Gathering would be. I just need to figure out what button I put that on. Oh. Ah, I put it on scroll. Okay. So I can try for that jump over and over. Which I shouldn't. Once you add a game to wish list the first time you see the trailer, 2 years later, I'm surprised I have it on my wish list. So you just line it up. Miss it. And do it again. Oh, come on. That's... You can so do that. I could feel it. Oof. I wonder if it's FPS based. Do you guys think it's FPS based? Would it really be a Souls-like if the jump mechanics weren't randomly FPS based? Oh, it really looks like it should make it. Not the FPS conspiracy guy. It's not a conspiracy. It's been confirmed by the Souls speedrunning Discord. Not a conspiracy. The only conspiracy is that they won't let us fix it, even though there's a fix that's possible. It's like warping you down. Yeah. It's like your momentum runs out at a certain point. As the P-skips were crazy FPS dependent. Yeah. Oh. But like, it has to work, right? Visible wall must be. I think it's just... I think it's just jumps just run out at some point. I wonder if the developers tested this jump to make sure you couldn't make it. I also wonder if there's... There is a plunging attack, but I think it goes straight down. I don't think you can extend yourself with it. Yeah. Doesn't look like you can extend yourself with it. Just a few more inches of forward momentum. It's not an invisible wall. I'll prove to you it's not an invisible wall. I'd probably do it right here, but then I'd lose some souls. Maybe that'd be fine, but... I'll prove it to you right here. I'll jump this way and the same thing will happen. See? That's just how far your jump goes. I've seen this before in Souls-likes. This is a common animation. Or animation type or something. I don't know. They might have measured it. They might actually have measured it. That you always end just short. Again, unless we do something like with our FPS or something. So that would be kind of crazy playtesting, right? You start running from the left? Well, then I'd have to go further. Okay, I'll aim a little left of that, and like the tiny less diagonal that I go might get me there. Gotta aim for the corner, yeah. I go from here to the corner. Slightly later, and that, honestly, no, there is no invisible wall. We already looked at that. Attacking midair, give any forward momentum. Nope, we tried that. It stops you in place. It gives you negative forward momentum, unless there's a different aerial attack animation that I don't know about. Select the straight on distance in the empty section to check the distance. No, but I'm not sure if that would tell me anything anyway. Yeah, you just like stop in the air and go directly down. There's like no forward whatsoever. Oh, that felt like I went past it though, didn't it? Didn't that feel like I went past it? Like if I had been faced more right, I would have made it. Oh, come on. Invisible wall issue. No, it's not. It's not invisible wall. It's not invisible wall. Easy with controller, surely. This is definitely not the intended solution, but... What if I find the greatest speedrun skip the game has ever seen? I'll jump to the building in front of you, then jump to the ledge? I don't think you can land on that. Whoops. Definitely can't if I hit the wrong button for jumping. If you spin in circles, Lamau, you gain momentum. What do you mean? I don't think that did anything. Multiple times. You're just trolling me. And I know that you're just trolling me. But whoa. Play a real game like Roblox. So true. I'm not trolling, but you're doing it wrong. Uh-huh. Yeah, and you can't land on that, as expected. There's no invis wall! Oh! It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. Simply aren't believing that you can. But I do believe that I can. Did I like Lords of the Fallen? It was alright. 6 out of 10. Lords of the Fallen better than Neo? Yes. Best Souls-like game is still Trackmania. So true. I think that ledge has enough grip. Yeah, it looks like you're closer than you are because we're looking at like body level, but feet is so close. 100% game doesn't want you to skip here. I know, but if I did, what if it's a speedrun skip that the speedrunners have been trying to find since this game came out, and they haven't been able to find it, and then I find it, and then I'm the greatest speedrunner of all time? You know? This has fallen better than Neo. I liked it more. Neo 1 I thought was trash. Genuinely not fun at all. Neo 2 was good. I could see people liking Neo 2. Oh, I made it! Out of nowhere! He just makes those. Out of actually nowhere. I told you. I knew it was possible. You didn't believe me it was possible. I think I could have just walked there. Just... I don't think there was any need for me to do what I did. I could have just walked up this ladder that I didn't see and made it there. So it really skipped nothing. But I got it. And that's the important thing. I revolutionized the speedrun. I sure did. So that probably means I can also get to that item. Which you get to from up there. And you get to up there from maybe another hidden ladder? Bitch skip is real. Didn't know till you did it. This one was viewed as a good game in general. Neo? If you like that style of game, maybe. I struggled to find anything that I would enjoy in that game. There's a ladder there. So how to get into... in there? There's some kind of neat exploration in this game. It seemed very basic at first, and it's still fairly basic. But there's definitely some stuff that's hidden well enough that I actually missed it. And it gives you hints that you missed the stuff by showing you the thing that you want to get to and then asking you, okay, now find it. Maybe I can find a barrel to explode. Uh-huh. Ah. Whoa. No, not up there. Wait, I've been in here. I've been up this ladder before, so maybe I just missed it up here. Maybe I missed the corner to go around to grab it. It was often tried and dropped, but sounds like you played both, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I just didn't go around the corner. Okay. Oopsies. I've been here before, I just didn't go around the corner. Wolong was also trash, tried it the first week of January. I feel like people liked Wolong more. Like, general people. I feel like Wolong people said good things about. I don't know, I'd maybe try Wolong. Your games, especially 2, feels like you either don't like it or absolutely love it. Feels like there's not many people in between. Yeah, I think it's a game that throws in so many mechanics that if you are the type of person that wants there to be so many mechanics, then you'll love it, because it's one of the few games that has the courage to throw in 7,000 mechanics into the combat. Like, if that's what you're looking for, you want a game where you can keep, you know, learning all the mechanics because there's still more. it's probably perfect for you. And if that's not your jam, if you don't want to learn 7,000 mechanics to just play the game, then you're probably going to hate it. Ah-ha-ha. Anything more than pressing R1 is 7,000 mechanics? Are you saying Neo 2 and Neo 1 are not 7,000 mechanics? Are you saying that I am wrong in this? That the key burst counter, switch stances, each stance has different attributes on their attacks, their dodges, their blocks. Your stamina only, you know, recovering if you do the key burst. I can't even remember all of the other things, but just like you're saying that's not 7,000 mechanics. It was definitely 7,000 mechanics. And not only was it 7,000 mechanics, it didn't do a good job of introducing a single one of them. It said there's an optional tutorial where I'm going to tell you all the buttons you can press. It didn't introduce it to you over the game, like, which is what, you know, games that have a lot of mechanics but introduce them well do, is you'll start out with few, then they'll add a bit, then they'll add a bit, then they'll add a bit, so that you can get used to each one and try each one as you get it. It was just like, no, here's all of them, all at once. And again, if you like that, that's fine. It just, if you don't like that, then you don't like that. Oh, missed. Ow. I also had the same problem with Code Vein, to be clear. It doesn't have as many mechanics as Neo, but it has, like, a relatively large number for a Souls-like especially. And it does drop them all at you at the start without really explaining them. And I also thought the start of Code Vein was not great. Was its by far weakest part. And you have to kind of explore through the menus and go, why do I have a button that I haven't used yet? Oh, it does this? Wait, why are there stats on this thing that I'm wearing? What does that even mean? Oh, and they have different parries? Oh, like, you had to, like, discover the mechanics in the game, which I think is less good than if they had introduced it more properly. Yep. Oh, the plunging attack in this game is really small. Salt brick. Highly sought after among merchants. Ooh. The way you mitigate the 7,000 mechanics is you hire a chimpanzee, then get it really excited and hand it a second controller, so it does 6,998 of them for you, and you only have to focus on 2. Perfect. Neo's bad at teaching the player anything, right? See, like, I feel like this is just true. And it's, again, I'm not trying to be like, if you like Neo, there's anything wrong with you. This is not an attack on anyone that likes Neo. It's just, I don't like Neo for these reasons, and they are true facts about Neo and the way that it plays.
Must be opened from the other side.
Must be opened on the other side. And you are allowed to like those things, but I do not have to like things about it that I don't like. That's it. You don't need to defend it to me. It's like, I get it. I understand that you like it. I don't. I'm being attacked. Well, shit, is this a Souls game? It's pretty Souls-like. Unsubbed. No! Well. My bad. Those are my final thoughts on Lords of the Fallen. I have pretty mixed feelings. I also have mixed feelings. But 6 out of 10. It's still a Souls-like, and I still like Souls-likes, but it's still my least favorite Souls-like. Could have been better. Gravity, classic. Hardest boss. Except 10, the enemy variety and boss design was really meh to you. Yeah, there were a lot of bosses that I wanted to like, but I didn't like their actual moves. A lot of them looked cool and stuff, at least. Oh, okay. Ooh, just 2 of these guys, and it can get tricky. Oh, okay. Oh, and now I'm poisoned. Oh, they're really good at roll catching. Oh, God. Flying guy fell off the edge. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Oh. Sink. See, give the Jedi games another chance. They start slow but are super fun. I mean, I don't think I really gave them a first chance yet. I played like 30 minutes on my friend's Xbox that was like, try this game out. Like, that's not, I don't think that's really giving it a chance. And those 30 minutes were pretty solid. No, they just avoided me. Oh my goodness. Just 2 guys and it's tough. How's the game so far? Didn't hear much of this one when it came out. It's fun. It's simple, but is doing a pretty good job in its simplicity. The bosses so far have been too easy, but you know, we make up for that with deaths to random 2 enemies in the same room. Hardest boss in the game. Need a simple game after playing Neo. Yeah, good palate cleanser. No! Too close to the edge. I thought I could knock them off. Satan, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I would try Wolong. It's very different to Neo. I would maybe try Wolong. I don't know that I'm going to play Neo 3 when it comes out. If it's... I mean, I guess in theory, if Neo 1 to Neo 2 went from a 2 out of 10 to a 5 out of 10, maybe that'll mean Neo 3 is an 8 out of 10, but... Am I liking AI Limit? I like it. Collectible of some value. A very, very chill Souls-like game. You can just go through and explore and find stuff, and it's neat. I do think I've missed a lot of stuff already. Because, like, I got keys that I never ended up using. Back, like, way back. In theory, the keys could still be coming up, but I feel like that'd feel very disconnected. I feel like it's probably in the same zone. Is there a limit? I look into it later once Elden Ring bingo settles down again. Aha. I forget that parrying and dodging were mainstays of the action genre. Yeah. It's a bit gray-brown. Wish it was brighter and more colorful. I guess. I think it looks nice. I mean, it is in a, you know, decaying, broken, post-apocalyptic world, but... And I don't think it's got the highest fidelity of all games, but I think for this being basically an indie game, like, I think it looks pretty good. I think it's got a lot of visual clarity to things. It's not super pretty. I think they definitely could have made it prettier. Like Code Vein is the same style of world, but it feels like there's more stuff in it. It feels like a more complete world than this one, which is a little bit, you know, blank walls, repeated sandbags, you know, type stuff. But still. Attention! Do not attempt to steal from the vending machines. The Opossum Caravan is closely monitoring each of these machines. Any violators will face severe consequences. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're trying out AI Limit. Or maybe it's Owl Limit. We're not sure. It's just, I was already here. Yo, Joshin for fun. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. They're friends playing strangely similar games. Oh, a new ponytail. Oh, and I don't have enough for... That looks like a neat armor as well. But let's see the new ponytail. Ah, it's the same hairstyle. Now in pink. Now we're truly weebs. It is now actually anime Souls. One monitor rated your other monitor. Classic. Well, now you've got two monitors. Isn't this... This isn't just Code Vein? Maybe it is. I think this is actually basically what I had my character look like in Code Vein when I played it. I think this is... I think this is very close to what I had for my character in Code Vein. Antidote. Did I quit Neo 2? Yeah, it was fine, but it wasn't really for me. I might go back to it at some point, but it definitely was not even remotely Souls-like. And I kind of wanted to play some Souls-likes in prep for Code Vein 2, Mortal Shell 2, Lords of the Fallen 2. So Neo was not really gonna get that done. Neo 1, horrible. Didn't like it at all. Neo 2, decent, but not what I was looking for. I too enjoy this type of game more than the Neo kind of game. Yeah. It's just a different style of game.
Must be opened from the other side.
This is the must be opened from the other side style of game. Was we playing Anime Souls? Now I see that this is the other Anime Souls. Yep, it's the other one. Liza P has ruined Souls likes for you. Honestly, kind of so true. Liza P is so many miles ahead of all the rest. Oh, I guess this way before up the ladder? Noise tape. Is that like I throw it somewhere and it distracts them? No, it's not a consumable. It's a goods. Ah, it's something I can sell. If you play Liza P, then Lords of the Fallen, Lords feels so lazy by comparison. Well, but I mean, that's also being very unfair. That's like, oh, if you played Elden Ring and then, I don't know, I guess also Lords of the Fallen. It's like, wow, why does this game have, you know, 10 times fewer bosses? And like sometimes you just gotta judge it by its own merits. I like that I have my Steam overlay on, but you guys can't see it on stream. But I just got to see Adef is now playing a game. I won't rat him out on which one unless he's streaming right now. A very normal game. He's not playing anything weird. Just, it's funny to get to like just slightly spy on your friends. Like Lords genuinely isn't a bad game. It's kind of a bad game, but it's got its charm. It's got its stuff. But it's kind of bad. I don't know. I kind of like it, but it's also kind of bad. That's the man. No, he's just... Fine, it's Balatro. It's Balatro. I've spoiled it. Adef's playing Balatro. Okay, you definitely die from that fall. W game. Balatro is a lot of fun. It has become my phone game of choice. I don't know why. I can't get into Slay the Spire on my phone as much. I've played a good bit of Slay the Spire on my computer, but I don't know why it just doesn't hit the same on my phone. Games that take inspiration directly from FromSoft focus too much on spectacle and not on the combat fundamentals. I would say some do and some don't. I wouldn't say that that's a generally 100% applicable statement. I think there are games that focus on the combat fundamentals and there are games that focus on the spectacle. All right. New outfit for our fashion souls. Oh, it's got less physical defense, but Huh. It's like I'm a goth girl or something. It's like a baddie. I mean, yeah. Just really hard to make a good Souls-like. I feel like it's really easy to make a good Souls-like because there's so little that you need to do. What about Valor Mortis? I don't know what that is. Like, I think that's why there's been a good number of, like, indie-ish or AA Souls-likes that have still been relatively good. Maybe it's hard to make, like, it's hard to make a masterpiece Souls-like. You gotta fine-tune so many things. But I think it's easy to make a pretty good Souls-like. Have you played some playing RE Requiem? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Another Crab's Treasure is a good Souls-like? Yep. One of the top three. One of the big three. There's the big one, which is Lies of P, undisputed. Everyone agrees. Lies of P, the GOAT. And then Kazan and Another Crab's Treasure are the other two that a lot of people really, really, really like. Some people don't mess with Kazan. Some people don't like Kazan. But there's a lot of people that really like Kazan, and then some people that don't like it. And Another Crab's Treasure, another one that most people that play are like, that was a really good game. Too easy, you know, and it's like, is it really a Souls-like if it's this easy or whatever? But it's like, it's just genuinely a fun time. And then after that, it's hard to find a definitive fourth place. It's like, you got a whole mess of, like, pretty good Souls-likes after that. Wu Chang is overhated. Maybe. I don't know that it's underrated, though. It's not like... Wu Chang is not a 10 out of 10. Wu Chang is not a 9 out of 10. Like, Wu Chang is solid, and you're like, I wonder if this could be great. And then some of the areas are just like, oh, this is designed to piss me off. Never mind, I don't like this anymore. Ooh, get slammed! Oh! Big damage. I was playing Crab Game earlier today, actually. It's a good game. But Lies of P Overture is your game of the year over E33. Honestly, understandable take. I liked E33 better overall than just the DLC of Lies of P. But Lies of P overall, yeah, like... I could have had the backstab. If I wasn't already charging up an attack. Oh! Get bled. Ingestion. An elite normal seal that additionally boosts sync rate by a moderate amount upon defeating an enemy. Okay. So it's not heal upon beating an enemy, but it's get more mana back on defeating an enemy, basically. We need to get Lies of P sometime. It's so good. By the way, to any of the raiders who don't know what this game's unique mechanic is, so this game doesn't have stamina or mana or any of that. Instead, it's got this sync rate that you can see the 81.0% on that functions like mana, like sharpness from Monster Hunter, and like one other thing that I don't remember what the other thing that I said it functions like. But it's what you can use to cast your special abilities, but also at higher levels of it, you deal more damage, especially with your abilities. And you gain it every time that you hit an enemy, and you lose it every time the enemy hits you. So if you're playing really well, you can keep it high and have a lot of resource to spend on like your special abilities. That will then also do more damage. So the game really wants you to like play well and not get hit. Nice. Wukong feels more like a God of War like. Yeah, I would put Wukong in the not Souls-like realm. It's like, it's closer than a lot of other action RPGs. It's a lot closer than like Neo, but I would not put it in the Souls-like category. Slam, slam. Heavy weapons, stagger locking enemies. So good. Just don't get hit easy. Wukong is really its own game, almost a boss rush. Kinda. Do we not consider Neo a Souls-like? I do not at all. I think it is very, very, very far from a Souls-like. It's an action RPG that's difficult, but it's difficult in a way that is a lot closer to Ninja Gaiden than a Souls-like. Okay, there's the loop back around to here. I think there was another path this way that I hadn't gone yet, though. Instead of down the ladder. Yeah, I haven't gone this way. Oh! You can tell this is a friendly person because they've got colored hair, so that means that they're a protagonist. It's like you look around an anime classroom and it's like, you know, normal colored hair, normal colored hair, normal colored hair. Oh, abnormal colored hair. That's a main character.
Master Lost Kid.
Noted.
Did I fall asleep? Who's there? A blader? Tell me who you are. Arissa. Arissa. Never heard of you before. Well, my name is Phalia, and I'm a follower of Lost Kid, the Trailblazer. Who is Lost Kid?
The
You don't know
Trailblazer, she
about
just said.
Lost Kid? Are you a new blader? Yes.
Yes.
This is weird. I heard Asteria has been out of commission for quite a while.
Yeah,
Well,
little girl, big
that
weapon.
explains why your look is so makeshift.
What?
You know what?
My look is so
You don't even have a
makeshift? What do you
standard
mean?
blader
I'm
seal.
fashionable.
And your spell frame is a sorry sight too. What a mess. All right, take this. There's a branch in this building. Hurry up
Ooh,
and get
standard seal of
changed.
bladers.
Poor thing.
Don't you pity me?
There's a branch in this building. Hurry up and get changed. Poor thing.
Okay, she wants me to get changed into my new seal. I guess I could do that. Peter ass. So let's see. Oh, it's got less. Oh, it's got more purple, but less of the blues. Stability plus 40 instead of 70. Conversion plus 15% when sync rate is above 70%. Stability plus 25% when sync rate is above 70%. Oh, that actually sounds pretty neat. It's just like a seal of just stay at max sync. I don't need the fire defense, I don't think. Okay, neat. She cooked you, bro, not gonna lie. Okay, well. But I'm so fashionable. What? Where'd she go? She told me to go get changed. I went and got changed, and now she's gone. Didn't even wait around. What a jerk. Called my fit trash and then left. Of the weapon you're using on my playthrough, it's been good so far. Maybe too good. I kind of just beat up one of the most recent boss we found. I kind of hit him a few times and he died. It was like, oh, that might be too powerful. I wonder where that... There's a few paths to go here. I'm a little confused, a little concerned that I'll accidentally go the correct way. Well, if I go the correct way, I'll know because I'll find a new branch. And that'll be my indication to go back the other way. Simply don't enhance the sword anymore. Yeah, that might be the solution. Oh. She's wearing heels now. I chose not to use that weapon, but it's so cool. I want to use it because it's cool. Haha, get iframed as I open the chest. And Venomed Blade. Oh. Poison Blade? Oh, it does have poison on it. I mean, that could be really good too. Ooh. And what's its special? Oh, that does seem pretty good. It's not a great sword though, so. Try the drills? Oh yeah, I haven't looked at what the drill does. Oh, it's fist weapons. Oh, with an explodey? Neat special. I do like that. Move aside, Starfists. Pile bunker. Okay, so this is probably the actual way to go. So let's instead first... There's another way to go this way. Terry Bogard enjoyer. Buster Wolf. This way. Unless this is the way I came in. I feel like this is a new way. This might have just been the way I entered, though. Ah! Jeez! They do not let up. Excuse me real quick. Excuse me. It is important to check. They have the poison blade. These little rats. Woo. The dodging in this game is a little unsatisfying. Neither, like, big and long enough for me to feel committed to it, nor, like, quick and snappy enough to be like, oh, this, I can just, you know, bop, 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 dodge, dodge, dodge. It's a little in the middle, but it's not bad. It's a bit slow for the perceived number of iframes. I don't know actually how many iframes it has, but it feels like it doesn't have a lot for how it is. It doesn't feel like a nice slow roll that's got like a ton of iframes. It feels like it's got like a little bit of iframes and then a lot of vulnerability. Is dodge only, or is there a parry deflect system? There is a parry, not a deflect, but there is a parry, and there is a block. But they're two separate systems that you can only have one of at a time. To the marketing department, based on reliable information, the Elysium servers will be updated to version 6.3.2 after the maintenance on the 19th of next month. Bro, we hate updates. Analysts predict a significant devaluation of our real estate holdings with a projected drop of over 45% within a week. The board of directors proposes selling all real estate associated with the new version at a maximum discount of 20% on the next trading day and utilize the funds for... So you've got a block like this, which slowly drains your sink to hold it out, and when you get hit, it further drains your sink. So it's trading your kind of mana to block. But if you block enough stuff, it'll get empowered, and then you can hit them really hard with it, which will get you sink back. So it's kind of cool. It kind of like spends to eventually build back. Is kind of cool. Or I can swap to the parry, and then the parry looks like that, and you have to time it precisely, but then it's like a full counter and you get a riposte. And then the third option that you can do in that same slot, instead of defense, is I can do this. I can seppuku, and now all of a sudden all of my attacks have this extra, like, blood effect on them. Including this one that's got, like, the waterfowl on it, which is really cool. But it costs you health, so you can't exactly do that as you're exploring everywhere, or you're gonna die eventually. But yeah, very cool. 3 options for your defense or offense. Technically, you can swap between them at any time, so I could parry, then swap back to shield. I could buff myself, then swap back to shield, but...
The pilgrims, they are gathering together.
The pilgrims are gathering together. I wonder if that means anything about a quest person that I may have talked to before. Ooh, a hat. I mean, it's maybe not as stylish as the pink hair, but...
I shall join the blessed. I've been praying devoutly all these years just for this day.
The time of reckoning is near. The Father shall lead the blessed to the promised land, the eternal paradise.
Oh, Father, please forgive me. I have cast out the accursed child. Please forgive me.
You can dodge forward and backstep in this game too. Oh yeah, you can backstep. I haven't tried if that has iframes, but you can backstep, that's for sure. And if you're locked on, I think you can do like a shorter, like...
I've been praying devoutly.
Thing. All right. I gotta know what happens. Time to probably doom all these people. Use Orbel. Stone the coffin bearer has responded to the call.
and wait for a while.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing. Voices are so bad? No, they're fine. I mean, they're not great, but like, they're fine. This game wanted them to live, they shouldn't give me a kill switch. That's true, actually. W, bad ending. Like, remembering that this is an indie video game, or at the very least it's like nowhere near AAA, I think the voices that they got are for the most part pretty fine. Now, some of the random NPCs, yeah, they're not like so great, but it's kind of to be expected. Not everybody can hire and look for, you know, incredible voice actors for every single voice in the game, like FromSoft can.
It's you.
What the heck? What is this thing?
Oh, not bad for your first time. Here, your payment.
Oh, thank you.
By the way, did that bell make any noise?
No, it didn't.
All right. Let me know if it ever makes a sound.
Is this a part of the commission, too?
Yeah. And the pay is even better. Well then, see you next time.
My guy needs to posture max. Well, rip them. What's that over there? Can I get there? He was like... Wait. This is like the same type of robot as the tall lady at the start. Taking advantage of a poor blader who doesn't know right from wrong. Assume this whole game was made with AI with a title like AI Limit. I, so far, haven't seen anything that seems like AI. I guess you never know. This is definitely back the way I came. Yeah, so that's definitely not the way to get to the spot I was looking at. Would it be from down? No. How would you get over there? Sometimes you can figure out the 3D landscape just by thinking about it. And sometimes you really can't. Oh, here, wait. Ahaha. Yes. Yes. Sometimes you can figure out the 3D landscape just by looking at it. Ahaha. When you see a place you haven't yet gotten to, look for a way to get there. They're being controlled by the devs. Smack, smack. Nice. Ah, and this is the lady that was shooting us on the bridge earlier. We were right down there on the bridge. Cool, another mystery solved. The first person to discover this, by the way. Yep, first person ever in the history of ever. If there's an item there, there's a way to get there. Exactly, that's all you need to know. If there's an item there, there's a way to get there. Doesn't always mean it's worth it to take your time to, get there. But there always will be eventually a way there. Imagine these games just start putting in items in literally unreachable, out of bounds areas. Just to mess with you. A whole portal? I mean, this can't be the proper way to go, but... Whoa. Is this where we're going? Oh. There's no way this is the correct path, right? This seemed so missable. They don't heal. Get blasted. That is a large man. Oh, and he's over here now. Oh, that hurts. Ah, yeah, got a little greedy on that last hit. Sink. Oh, but I respawn in here. Oh, I lost so many souls, though. Oops. It's fine. We beat him this time. Oh my god, that damage. Woo. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Ever think about... Maybe I'm not supposed to. Ah, I'm so dead. Blocking kind of goated, though. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I don't know if it bleeds. We haven't bled it yet. I'm over-leveled. I didn't say I was over-leveled. I just said that one boss died too easily. Oh my god. Ah! Well, I'm gonna lose all my souls, but it'll be worth it when I eventually get this. Oh, you're playing AI Limit? Indeed. Is this supposed to be a boss fight? Well, it doesn't have a boss health bar, so it's just like an elite, but... Edge. Oh, that lasts long. Okay. No, just barely clipped me. I also use the Corrupted Blade or Greatsword. It's so good. Eight's really fun. Sync. Elite with its own teleporter and chapel. It's got better digs than some bosses, yeah. Oh, it bled. Oh. No, barely clipped me. Oh, I had him. Usually not your cup of tea at all, but the combat looks tight, not gonna lie. Is there a parry or deflect mechanic in this game? There is a parry mechanic, although I haven't really been using it because I liked deflect mechanics better. And there's a block mechanic, but the block does not have any deflect. It's, you can just hold it and it does the same thing as if you were to, you know, try to tap it at the right time or anything. Early. I tried to just send it. I was like, if I can get a stagger here, it could be really good. I beat your butt the first time, had to go away and return like 40 levels later. I'm getting him. I'm getting him now. Oh. There went half my health to start the fight. Die. Nice. There we go. Just had to build up a little sink. Luminous silica, an exquisite material for weapon enhancement. Contemporary resonance, main seal, and an adaptive fragment. It gives a bunch of upgrade materials that I can't really use yet. Just bully him relentlessly. Yep. Branch fixed. Simply defeat the boss. That's all you really need to do if you think about it. Almost like Ender Lilies, yeah. What's the game I'm playing? AI Limit. Check. For a second there, I was like, is that an Uzi? Am I picking up an Uzi here? But no, okay, it's just like a holder for holy ritual. The longsword used by the church's elite guards. Oh, I don't have enough spirit. It's a magic weapon. Oh, I wanted to see what that would be though, but it's a spirit weapon. I don't think I can be a spirit user. Sounds neat though. I wish I could at least try it out. The fact that you can't even try out weapons that you don't have the stats for is a little disappointing. Freely respec at the branch. You can? I don't... Maybe that's something I don't have access to yet. I don't think I can do that. Can't equip things you don't have the stats for. You're correct. That'll maybe be later. Oh, not this way. Oh. Stop. Rewrite seals for swapping out your seals. Yep.
Now, there's not a single passerby, and all the merchants have fled.
We're screwed. Let's try taking down some neckers before biting the dust.
I'm not a necro. You don't need to take me down. Oh, and I'm poisoned and I'm dead. Wow, okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I was 5 hours in. How's it feel so far? It feels good. It's fun. I would... Having just fought that one enemy, I'd say the dodge maybe is a little too... A little not good enough for how long they want to make some of the enemy attacks last. But for the attacks that are not long lasting or like explosions or stuff, the fast dodge actually still works pretty well. And then the rest of the combat feels really nice. The offensive parts feel good. Maybe too powerful. Maybe a little too Kazan-like. You can stagger lock enemies a little too good, but still fun. There was a way to go more often than dodge. Well, I'm not doing parry. I will not do that. I'll block. I'm not doing a delayed parry. Delayed parries are the bane. I wish them a pleasant remove from my video games. Missile barrage. The parry just cheeses the game. I bet. You probably can learn it pretty easily and then, like, start to just take everything out, but I just don't want to. Like the balance of defensive options. Didn't parry much yourself, but on tough enemies and bosses, put it to good use. Yeah, I mean, those are the only ones that it would be, like, worth it to learn the timing of. But I don't like it. Ooh, another luminous diamond. Soon another weapon upgrade, which might make me too strong. Use the timing was a pain in the butt, especially when the enemy attack timings also vary so much. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, you want to make enemies with cool attacks that, you know, have a chance to trick you up a little bit. They shouldn't be, like, you know, actively unfriendly on the eyes, but that can trick you up a little bit. But if you try to do that and then make a parry that's way delayed from when you press it, it like the whole system just kind of stops functioning. Forces you into such, like, rote memorization of enemy attacks as opposed to, like, a fluid battle flow and reaction. And then when you make it so powerful that you just hit it a few times and you win the fight, it's like, it feels like the only thing to do is to rote memorize all the timings of all the enemy attacks, which I just think is less fun for me than the, like, deflection style of, like, a Lies of P or a Sekiro, where the fight is definitely not over if you just hit a few of them. You have to hit a whole lot, but they're relatively intuitive, so you feel like you can learn them and hit them as you go, instead of, oh, I just have to memorize this one attack, I have to do it right. Okay, it says his elbow is here, then I press the button, and now I deal a quarter of his health. And it's like, okay, you know, I understand the risk reward, I understand the power, the efficiency if you want to get through, but I just find that less fun. Ooh, salty mud ball. I was stuck in an optional late game boss for a few hours because that just kept screwing up the timing, but I learned them in the end, yeah. Currently playing Stellar Blade, and parrying that is way closer to Lies of P and the likes. You need to parry the whole combo. Oh, nice, cool. So it's more of a perfect guard or a deflect instead of a parry. Nice. Explain delayed parry. Any other game that has it. Dark Souls. Not 1, but 2 and 3. Elden Ring has a delayed parry. If you're thinking of a parry, like a parry plus riposte, most are delayed. If you're thinking of a deflect, that's like Sekiro, where it's like, it stops the attack, but that's it, and the enemy still keeps going. Or like Lies of P. Lies of P technically also does have parries, but it's specific to specific weapons. Specific weapons in Lies of P will do like a this motion, and like if you hit them with that with the end of the this motion as they're attacking, then you'll get like a big riposte punish. DS3 is the worst about it in my opinion. I don't know. I haven't tried to parry in DS3 in a very long time, so. Oh, they only started fighting after I walked up enough. Two different factions here, or? Because I swear these same style of enemies used to be on the same side, but now they're fighting. Differently colored? Bloodborne has a delayed parry too. That's true, you have to bring out the gun and shoot them with it. Huh. He just died. Funny enough, in Dark Souls 1, before deflects... Oh, you can like... zip line down to here? Do you think those enemies are going to zip line down to here? Probably. Before there ever was deflections in the game, there was parries. But I played the game as though it had deflections to just be efficient with my stamina. Because the longer you would hold out... What is... There's an enemy there. Oh, there's an enemy there. Would you like to drop down? I can fight it to drop down. Or I can just blast you. So I would only put up my shield right before I got hit, just so that I had the least time with the shield up, because as you had the shield up, you would recover stamina less. So the only way for me to get enough stamina to eventually attack enemies was to only block right as the enemy's attacks would happen, so that I wouldn't get my stamina broken and could eventually attack. Okay, this isn't worth it. Oh. It's a little rat, but like with infinite health. Oh my goodness. What? He's gone now. Oh, we're in the gun fort now. Oh no. And all the statuses in this game last so long. I think I just die to this poison unless I eat my mud balls. Even with the mud balls, it might be close. Loot Goblin, Titanite Lizard. Oh, did I miss it? Love the deflect type as well, as mentioned already, but Stellar Blade has a deflect type, as well as Sifu, although the latter mentioned isn't a Souls-like. Ah, cool. Ow. No! Why they give them guns? Uzied. Okay, now where was I? Ah, yes. Hollow Knight Sync Song. Soulblade combat is decidedly less stylish than DMC with less dependence on combo strings. Ah. Is this a good Souls-like for me? Yes. I like it. I like it. It's, They do. Ah, that's why they only start fighting when I get closer. Because they zip line in. That's why the zip lines were there. Maybe I can get the loot goblin this time. Just like combo dependent, so DMC just doesn't work for you. I hopefully enjoy Stellar Blade, yeah. I'm not a big combo guy either. Even Kazan was too combo for me. Although I still liked Kazan, but... Ow. Okay. Oh. Tough. You're good at stringing together combos. Is it satisfying when it clicks? You get very creative. Ah. If you like Souls and arcade action, you'll love it. I think I like arcade action. Aha! An antidote. The poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I got it anyway, Salt Brick. It was worth it. I'll take Metal Gear Rising as deflections. Was it a Sekiro? Not really. It doesn't really have deflections like that. What if I just go while they're busy fighting? I think this might just be a run-through area. There's just too many things shooting too many things. So take them all out slowly, one at a time. Until I'm here now, and then it should be fine. Like, the Metal Gear Rising sort of deflects was... I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it was kind of weird. Slam, slam, slam. It was like you had to press in, like, the direction of it or something. But you could kind of spam and it would work. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Meeting starting at work in 5. Be back in half an hour. All right. Marshall, just like I worried. Those Grey Rhino caravan folks are taking advantage of this situation. During the delivery, their people mentioned raising the price for the next batch of weapons by 30%. We must rid of the Takamagahara. Why is it all A's? Takamagahara, guys, as soon as possible, or we won't be able to sustain such outrageous expenses. The monks in our east, or in the east, have been casting greedy eyes on our resources for a while. It's time to launch a full-scale attack. Ow. You're being a little rude, you know that?
It's locked.
It's locked. This weapon is neat. I like this weapon a lot. Wukong is like Sekiro, one attack button, one combo string. Heavy attack doesn't become a factor unless you're doing charge R2 or jumping attacks. Huh? Just like number of buttons is similar? I mean, I guess. Wukong is very not like Sekiro. In general, but maybe in that one aspect. Oh, new bonfire. Your opinion is, though, it's just like not even close. Like Wukong is like keep up your combo because the later attacks in your combo do more damage and give you more resource to spend on your super attack that does the actual damage because your R1s don't do like that much. While at any point during any of your attacks, you can instantly dodge, but as long as you keep attacking, you keep your combo. But you need to worry about which attack you are in your combo because some attacks in your combo are longer, so it's hard to dodge out of them. And you know, you've got a whole like skill tree of like your 3 different stances where each of your different stances gets you both a different heavy attack but also different possible counter like things that you can do or not depending on which one you have, and like that. And then Sekiro is like, it's my turn to attack, it's your turn, and I wait out your attacks, then it's my turn and I attack, then it's your turn and I wait out the attacks, as opposed to constantly attacking for a combo and being able to dodge at any time and keep the combo. The entire way that you play the two, while they're both attacking and then avoiding, in Wukong's case dodging, in Sekiro's case generally deflecting, the whole style of how you actually play and interact with them, totally different. Well, it's chat's favorite outfit. Yep. Combat made. Let's go. Sekiro posture buildup kills enemies instead of causing small staggers, which I like. Yeah, I really like the way that Sekiro does posture as like a real combat system, as opposed to like a well, technically you get a little bit when you deflect. You get a little posture that eventually gets you an attack that does a bit of their health. Osprey hat. Ah. What's the defense on this set? Really bad. Really bad defense on the maid set. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? And Stellar Blade requires about 500 times the button presses. Haha. Big variance to me is in how you mix in the see-through mechanic, parry. Yeah, which you can. And is a lot of the fun of Wukong. I really like that mechanic. But like, in Sekiro, you mix in different counters based on what the enemy is attacking with, because those are the correct counters. In Wukong, you mix in the counters whenever you feel confident that you have the timing of an enemy attack. And if you feel confident on every timing of every enemy attack, you just always use the special counter, because it's just really good. Or technically, you have to have like the point to be able to spend on it or whatever. Yep, this looked like a boss fight. Three-faced pardoner. Oh, already got a bleed on him. Next phase. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Right as I pop a mud ball. Halo sights. Like you're so badass, technically you can win without attacking. Yeah, you could. You could bring their posture to 0. And people have done that. They're just 1-to-1 the Elden Ring animations? No? I mean, the Halo Scythe one is pretty close, but I think the rest are pretty distinct. That one maybe is a little reminiscent. Bonk, bonk. Ah! Tried to heal. Bad time to do it. There's only so many ways one can animate swinging, spinning a weapon. Yeah. Like, I've seen games that directly rip animations. Like Kanagi Usagi. And it's so obvious in that case. These ones, there's a reminiscence. I'll say there's a reminiscence, but it does not have the exact full same animation. And, you know, maybe the line of reminiscence, you could argue, can be too close, but... Oh, get bled. Die again. The amount of healing that they give you in this game is very low, but I think that's also because your damage is very high, so fights can go very quickly either way. A quick loss or a quick win. This looks like it's actually using the scythe for cutting grass and not as a glorified axe. So I'm a fan of this animation regardless, yeah. Backed off right as I sent it. Nice. Easy. Not even close. Not even close at all. Sheesh. There we go. Hardener. Oh, okay, it's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. I think it has the same moveset as a greatsword, right? As opposed to... Yeah, I think that's... And then that's the same as... Yeah. And the... Yeah. So it's actually... It's a scythe, but it's actually kind of a greatsword. With not that great of scaling. What about the halberd? What is the halberd? Oh, oh no, the halberd has a different final attack. Kinda neat though. Ah, the sun.
Never seen such a large-scale necro invasion before. Those fishermen are scared, yet those pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those necros? But can the church guards...
I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, I don't know if I just killed church guards. I don't know who it is I'm killing, but... Now we're really anime. Made with a big scythe. Yep, now... now we are truly anime. Sucker for scythes, not gonna lie. Yep. I mean, let's upgrade it. Let's try it out. Say we're at the limit of anime. No, 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 I would not say that. Let's go like that. All right, scythe time. It's funny, I don't actually usually like scythes, but you tell me the scythe is technically a greatsword, and I'm like, all right, I'm down then. I'm down for a scythe that's technically a greatsword. Ooh, what do we think is the correct way? Elevator or outside? I feel like elevator is probably the correct way. Is this just an unnecessary branch that leads to nothing? Yep, it's an unnecessary branch that leads to nothing because they wanted to have a branch before the boss and a branch after the boss because that's what they usually do. But I could have just gone back to the branch before the boss. Okay. The Scythe of Lies of P is your favorite thing in the game? The Scythe in Lies of P is very cool. I think most swords are pretty great swords. Yep. When nucleus is replaced, your current crystals will be converted at the absorption rate of the new nucleus, resulting in a loss of proportion of crystals. Huh. I still don't understand the nucleuses yet, but...
An earthquake. What happened?
Soil, flooded street. Delivered to Delpha to aid him in his soil research. I don't know who that is.
You're a blader? How rare. It's been ages since I've seen a newbie. My name's Christina. What's yours?
Arissa.
A lovely name.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Heavenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you could call me your senior.
Have you been searching for branches too?
Branches?
Branches?
No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros?
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Heavenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the Pilgrims who came up with the name Necros.
The plant guy. Oh, of course.
They were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living. However, once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by someone. Their bodies are made of mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Heavenswell and tainted the land. That place is uninhabitable to this day.
Indie
They're
game that
always
looks
on the
better than
hunt,
Code Vein.
slaughtering
Absolutely
humans,
wild, and this game
attacking
actually looks
churches,
fun.
leaving destruction in their wake. No one knows where they come from.
Are we
what their motives are.
trash talking Code Vein for no reason? I mean, I think this game looks very similar. I think this game does look a little worse than Code Vein. I think Code Vein looks a little better, specifically in like the faces. I feel like in general the characters look good, like the enemies look good and stuff. I feel like the faces in this, I don't know if it's just something wrong with the cell shader, but like the faces look really flat a lot of the times in this. Whereas I didn't feel like that in Code Vein, which I think is also cell shaded. But I think both of them look good. And honestly, I've liked playing both so far. I maybe like the combat in this one a little better, but maybe would give the edge to the actual enemies and bosses to Code Vein. And Code Vein was like a full game, whereas this game, I'm feeling like we probably get 15 to 20 hours out of, whereas Code Vein, I feel like I got like 40. Code Vein is more detail with the characters, yeah. Which is not to say that this game looks like bad, just like if I had to give a nod on which one looks better, I think Code Vein looks a little better. I also think the environments of Code Vein look better. I think they look more like filled out. Whereas in this one, it is a lot of the same assets over and over because it's a smaller budget team. I'm not like taking it against them, but
Their invasion of the Sunken City is a golden opportunity to learn more about their patterns.
Code Vein is like a class builder.
Look
It
here.
kind of is, which actually
The
was really
walls of this
cool.
building
I
are
liked the
obviously
meta
damaged,
play
but
of
they're
Code
still
Vein.
clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely. See the traces of disturbed soil around the edges?
What
Sure.
does this mean?
It means that there was a large hole here, which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This location matches the information where the Necros were first sighted. If my hunch is right, a lot of things will start making
They might be
sense.
comparing to Aggie's character with the
If I follow this
blankest
trail,
stare
I'll
imaginable.
eventually discover the Necros' lair.
Maybe. But yeah, I liked in Code Vein, there are different classes that you can have with different, you know, abilities and stuff like that, which in itself I'm like, I could take or leave. But I really liked that you could master the abilities in one class, and then since you've mastered them, you could now use them in other classes. So you could go master a bunch of different skills from a bunch of different classes and like stick them together into your one perfect class was pretty neat.
If you're heading into the city, take this. It should come in handy. Consider it a gift from your senior.
First,
I'll keep investigating.
an
this
elite
place.
normal seal that moderately
Let's see if
increases
our
the damage
paths will
dealt
cross again.
by fatal strikes. Ooh.
I'll keep investigating this place.
Blood codes were a really interesting mechanic that got pretty fun later in the game. Yeah, I think the start of the game, it's a little much and you're like, I don't really get it. But I think by the end of the game, it kept you invested in like, I want to unlock these things. I want to get this stuff. I kind of want to go back. Maybe it would take too long. But like the starting area, I definitely missed some stuff. I got some keys that I just never ended up using that I kind of want to go back and find the use for. I think there were 2 keys that I didn't end up using that I could probably find. Reservoir key and Arboretum key. We used the cemetery key that was from there, but... Class customization is perhaps the best part about Code Vein mechanics, yeah. You tried a wider array of classes and builds to unlock and master new skills. Yep. Code Vein is very reminiscent of games like Final Fantasy Tactics in its build system. Kind of fun mashing together a caster class using the blood codes in Code Vein. Yeah, I feel like that was a strong part of the game. That was pretty cool.
Yes. Plants need light, water, and soil to grow. Light is essential, of course, but water... While the mud has taken in all the water, it still evaporates. So basically, we can get clean water from rainfall. The problem lies in the soil. Look at this. Almost all of the land is contaminated. The soil is mixed with a lot of strange crystallized substances. I've tried to purify it, but nothing has worked so far.
Did I finish Lords of the Fallen? I did, yes.
In this contaminated soil.
Strange crystallized substances?
It's the crystallization of the mud. You can taste it. It's gritty. No? I eat a little when I'm starving, and it hasn't caused big problems so far. The main issue is that we know nothing about the mud or its origin. Please, take this soil.
But I won't eat it.
You don't have to eat it. I always have a feeling that you may need it for another purpose.
Oh, used to cultivate the branch. Cultivating branches increase the maximum number of life dew. Oh, that's why I had so few.
Was the soil of any help?
I haven't tried it yet.
I see.
I'll try it then. I didn't talk to him enough. You gotta talk. Cultivate the branch using purified soil for the first time. Maximum charges of life dew has increased to 4. There we go. I was thinking I have so few heal charges. Raw dog in the game on 3 heals. Sometimes it's all you need. We've been fine so far. That's all I'm saying.
Was the soil of any help?
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me. Once I'm done with it, you can take it and use it. Let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
I see.
You don't just get the soil? No, I just got the second soil.
Well, right? What's it for?
The first one he would have just given to me if I talked to him again. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you mean that branch-looking thing over there? What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
I don't know. I just restore those branches. And connecting with those branches might help me find my lost memories.
Oh, I see. We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar, while you possess power, right? Could I ask you for a favor?
Okay.
That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into heaven's well.
Surely.
But trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some troublemaking scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the church. However, they became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are Necros?
They are monsters that followed soon after the church appeared 100 years ago. They are extremely dangerous, as they possess strength that far exceeds that of humans, and will attack all living beings. While this camp has some kind of barrier against the Necros, if you want to get into Heaven's Well, you'll have to go to the monastery in the north. There's an elevator to the city, but now the leader of those Necros is lurking there. Adults may be able to find a way to get around them, but Shirley is just a girl. If you can destroy it, the little girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I've already defeated it.
I've already defeated it. I already did it.
Great. This area will be much safer without those Necros.
I like that there's actual conversation for if you did it beforehand. That's that's so much better than like you end the conversation, then you start it up again, and then he's like, "Have you defeated it?" And you're like, "Yes." I love the, "No, I already did that." I love that there is alternate dialogue for if you did it before getting the quest.
This area will be much safer without those Necros. Thank you. This area...
Wait, let me give you the other soil, though. Right? I don't think I've given you the soil that I have. Yeah, soil. Maybe I have to rest, and then he'll move on with his dialogue.
Thank you so much, Arissa.
Yeah.
Arissa.
Arissa.
That's your name, right? Shirley told me.
Surely
if
she
you're
told
looking
you.
for branches, follow the pilgrims to Heaven's Well. Beyond the walls lie the sunken city, a remnant of a city in the old world.
I was kind of handed for quests. Want berry security? I've cleared the whole countryside.
All pilgrims in the city will be under the church's protection. I hope the little girl will stay safe. You're about to leave, right? This camp is about to get cheerless again. Please, take care of yourself. Please. Ah, you're back. Any new discoveries?
Oh, that was kind of
I
weird.
found this.
Oh, is this soil from inside the city? Let me take a look.
Did he just eat that?
Quite granular. A bit too moist. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first.
He's like, "Here's some soil."
As I
Oh,
thought,
thanks.
The soil is saturated with mud crystals. Hardly any other minerals or microorganisms.
I mean, they eat
This
mud.
will
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
I'm afraid not. But it's okay. I knew it wouldn't be an easy task. Still, I really appreciate your help. As promised, the purified soil is yours. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
Tasting soil will tell you about acids. I think that is an actual thing that, yeah, you can do. I mean, I'm not recommending any of you to just go out and eat soil, but I think that there is a scientific procedure. I don't know.
You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
Oh, Shirley's gone. You hear me going outside to eat dirt. What kinds of bacterium grow in soil? Really shouldn't put it in your mouth. Well, then never mind then. There's something. I don't know what, but there's something that you can like taste just the tiniest bit of to make some sort of determination about it. And I feel like I remembered it being soil, but I guess not.
Must be opened from the other side.
So are we gonna circle all the way back to here, or did I miss this? I probably missed this. If there's stuff I missed, I want to find it. I feel like this game I'm having enough fun with that I'm okay with doing full explorations of the entire zone. It's for later? Tell certain stones apart by taste. Ah.
Oh, it's you again.
You have anything new for me? Nope.
Nothing catches your eye?
Why can't I go to Flooded Street? Is that telling me there's a spot I didn't find? But I mean, viewing balcony literally goes directly to Survivor's Stronghold. So it wouldn't be going from viewing balcony to Flooded Street, but maybe there's another way to go anyway? Anyway, in Sewer Town, I feel like there's places I didn't find. Flooded Street is the name of the area. Oh, that's like a new area within the same teleport part? This isn't exactly where I was looking for. Although maybe it should be. No. The elevator, I remember the elevator, yeah. So Sunken City Underground just has multiple areas. Okay, I see. Southwest, slums. Yeah, okay, I see it. Anyone remember the heads, tail stats for last month? Was someone keeping track of them? Oh, baby, the damage. So one of the keys we got here. Yeah, and then this did not open from this side. And it looked like there's definitely a monster down there. So the question of dropping down here feels like a definite death. But what about there? Not really seeing a way down. There definitely has to be a way. I see an elevator there. Or sorry, a ladder there. There's an item. This could be later, but it doesn't. It feels like we went very far away from here.
Must be opened from the other side.
Does not. We only have 2,000 souls. What if I just. Okay. Well, you never knew. You never knew till you tried. Sink. Long damage is so inconsistent across games. Well, I mean, they are different games. I wouldn't really expect them to be super consistent with each other. Now there's some damage. Aha, this was the reservoir key. Dew essence. Carry it to enhance the life restoration of life dew. Oh, so I could have had also upgraded heals at this point in time. Oh, rip Skittles. Yeah, yep. I mean, honestly, who needs good healing? Just win with bad healing, you know? It's just that simple. Doing the no healing upgrades. Apparently I was. Cat zapped you and now he's blaming me. No. Okay, cool. You got there in the demo. Yep, makes sense. This is all the starter area that you could get to in the demo. Oh.
Skittles 1215 has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. There's an item there, and I just walked at the item. I just wanted the item. But thank you all for the 07s that were definitely for me. And my tragic fall. That was not my fault in any way. Do remember that troll now that I saw it. Just a little troll. Just a little. Crystallized remains. I don't even know if that does anything. Oh, nice. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good weapon. Partial reconstruction. Is that a heal? Repair damage, restoring a small amount of life. All right. It's Jover for them. I've got infinite healing. I knew there'd be a heal spell somewhere. It gets a lot of crap, but I thought it was pretty stylish and good level design and atmosphere. Does it get a lot of crap? I feel like it just got ignored. Rip all other spells, they'll never be used again. Not even once. Not even a single time again. Now, I still don't think I've gotten the Arboretum. Have I? Maybe I did get the Arboretum. I knew I didn't get this one, the reservoir. I don't remember if I actually unlocked an arboretum. I don't remember another locked door that I found. It does for being easy, which fair, and not everyone vibes with the vibes. I guess. Yeah. It has seemed pretty easy so far. I kind of hate how it looks. Everything is so washed out and gray. Oh. I think it looks kind of nice for how... Like, I think they did better at making it look nice than... how obviously, like... you know, not super high fidelity everything has to be. I mean, like, look at this. Like, clearly they were not, you know, able to go with, like, a super realistic style and make it look good. And I think for this style, I think it looks pretty good for how it is. But, I mean, I can understand the it's too gray for me. It's like, yeah, it's post-apocalyptic, but a lot of the areas are a little bit the same. I don't know. I still think it looks pretty nice. Not the best looking game, but I think good enough for what they got. I am looking. Respectfully, surely. Can you... You could do a fist-only run if you wanted. I don't know if that would work very well, you know, like... It was possible in Kazan, but... took a while. And that was with builds that kind of worked for it. More Necros down here? Necros everywhere. Glass doesn't break. Okay. Typically you don't convey hopelessness and loss with vibrant colors, yeah. I mean, a lot of people also don't like the way that Dark Souls looks because it's too gray. So... Hey. Yep, get back over here. Ah. And then I get to heal up after the fight. Easy. It heals for like nothing and costs all of my sync, but it's still a heal. There is a fist only run. Nice. Did I fist only Kazan? I did. It was gonna be a video, but then I dragged my feet on making it, and Aggie made his, and I was like, yeah. Lady Midram, I have thoroughly validated your previous point. We lack any means of active communication with the Church. Our knowledge about the Church stems from external observations and unilateral statements by pilgrims, and non-pilgrim members of the Church accessible to us show no inclination to engage in a meaningful conversation. Since the disappearance of Prometheus, the sun, decades ago, the leaders of the Church have ceased communication with the outside world. Only the cathedral continues to receive a constant stream of pilgrims from all directions. A constant stream of pilgrims. This sounds like they're doing something nefarious with the pilgrims. Adaptive fragment. The depths of my foolishness. Oh, he even starts to do that even if he doesn't finish. It'll still explode on you. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, heal spell OP. Look at how easy this is now. It's probably gonna be really bad for boss fights. You're just gonna want to rush them down, and like you'll have plenty of heals. But for exploration, so good.
What a fool. Mundane matters shall not sway my faith. The true salvation lies only in Elysium.
Watchdog can be executed well, and stuff being vibrant all the time can get annoying too. Yeah, it could. I mean, like, I don't feel like this is that washed out. Like, there's still, like, these vibrant blues of the pickups, and, like, the enemies stand out well against the background. Do I think the backgrounds look incredible? No, but I think as a game backdrop, I think they do their job well. And I don't think they look terrible. Luminous diamond. The red I showed before was more pink than actual red. Which red? Artists will typically utilize colors to represent the emotions they want you to feel. Absence of color can make you feel discomfort or lonely, etc. Doesn't have to do this, but it is a way. Yeah. Tiny resonance. World where water is evaporating rapidly, all plant life has gone extinct. I mean, there's water here, but... and people have to eat salted mud just to survive. Sometimes they don't even have the salt. It's just mud. Go this way. Yeah. Air limit have a swamp level. This is the closest we've seen so far. Nice. Fairly certain that isn't water, but also mud. You know, maybe. I suppose this could be mud. That looks like a possible boss type thing. Oh, he's got a little... Oh. Oh, and summons. Okay. Nice, though. Is pregnant, don't kill it. But it was attacking me. Does not look like Butterfly of Delirium. Not particularly. Fair, you attacked first. What? You think you can get into Aetherium technology by joining the Byron family? Ha! Dream on! You think I haven't been through their ridiculous genetic personality similarity test? Instead of wasting your time trying to pass that test, why don't you find a way to marry into the Crowley family? Or perhaps actually muster up your feeble brain power and get accepted by a research institute. But I know you're too useless to achieve either, so just give up and keep daydreaming. Or... ah, there's the next thing, so we can... oh! Earthquake. Frick you too, then, buddy. Oh, another vending machine. Perhaps we can spend our souls here. Rabbit ears, rabbit set. And opossum's size. Okay. Yep. I'm a rabbit now.
Opened from the other side.
Must be opened from the other side. Somehow, this anime game, yeah, not really Gooner. Not particularly. Oh, another earthquake. I've seen nothing yet. Oh, okay. Aha. Okay. Thorny headgear. Oh, that... That sounds awful. Let me look at it. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Now it's appealing. Now it's looking good. Are you alive? Nope. Okay, I think that's all for this area then. Who put my face into this game? They've got to pay me royalties for that. Almost enough for a level. Besieging the Absolute Laws, written by Porter Greenjohn. So, countless logicians tirelessly besieged the Genesis, aiming to find flaws in its underlying logic, but their efforts proved futile. The Genesis's adherence to the 3 laws, and even the Law Zero, was flawless. It consistently provided correct answers to even the most perplexing moral dilemmas, surpassing the consensus that humans themselves struggled to achieve. However, the question arises, is an AI that perfectly adheres to the 3 laws entirely safe? While they lack subjective malice, they might make inadvertent mistakes that lead to irreversible consequences. Nevertheless, humans are not exempt from making similar errors. Professor Rog McHardy from the Boltz Institute has commented on this matter. So is that what they're talking about with AI limit? They made an AI that follows the 3 laws of robotics, but it decided that the best course of action was to create these horrible creatures that have been slaughtering everyone and make plants go extinct and. Is that the limit of AI that they reach? Could be. Don't answer that if you know. Lightning Bolt. I cast Lightning Bolt. One of the basic church spells. No, they just needed an excuse to eat mud. Ah. I mean, what do you need an excuse for? Can I jump across that? I can jump across that. Nice, just let them fight each other. Oh. What level of church do I have to get so I can learn Lightning Bolt? The highest level.
Here for some treasure hunt in the chaos, too?
Treasure hunt.
Treasure
Quick,
hunt?
time down. You gotta know this used to be the liveliest street in the old world, right? Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert School's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the church and Necros' origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps. Good thing Necros invaded and scared them all off. High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of this dump in one piece.
The irony of, as long as I can get out of this dump in one piece, and then I just cut her down, would have been good. There is an item down there. Aha. Whoa. A succinct conclusion, written by Mustafa Sarazin. In summary, by back-propagating the Myra formula, we can draw the conclusion that the global energy consumption for AI operations has far exceeded our energy output in the entire solar system. Damn, they really wrote this like a year ago? They predicting the future. Anyone with an IQ higher than that of a chimpanzee can reason from this 3 possible hypotheses. 1. The Myra formula is incorrect. However, this possibility is excluded, as it would directly negate one of the greatest achievements in human science over the last decade. 2. There are errors in the AI operation parameters issued by Ethereum technology. This possibility is also excluded, as the data has undergone extensive real-time verification by thousands of analysis companies. 3. The most speculative hypothesis popular among conspiracy theorists. Certain AI entities have escaped human control and are obtaining energy from unknown sources. Should any scientifically illiterate media wish to challenge my calculations, they are encouraged to publish the falsification process on any public platform or contact me directly through the provided channels. So, AI used up all the energy, all of the energy, and then needed more energy. So presumably just went, plants have got energy, and used plants till they were extinct? Perhaps? Oh boy. This is too real, man.
Didn't expect to see a new face here. Hasn't she given up already?
She.
Asteria.
You know her. Are you a blader too?
I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all. Well, let's do the introductions then. I'm Hilaire. And you?
Arissa.
Arissa.
So you're here looking for branches?
Of course she has horns.
Yes. It's been over a century since the first blader was created. And that stupid tree still hasn't grown.
Tree.
Tree?
Wow, you really don't know about the tree? She didn't tell you a thing, huh?
Nope. Gotta say nice things to Grok now. Before it takes over. We trained off human data. Humans are great for overexploiting resources.
Look, you've been running around restoring branches, all to help the tree grow and become complete. The branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree.
The tree.
It's
tree.
ridiculous, don't you think? You have no clue about the tree or how many more branches you need to restore. You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on you.
That's me!
What
Yeah!
if the tree doesn't even exist? What if it's been a scam from the start?
A scam. But why?
But why?
Because Seed, the organization behind Asteria, wants us to fulfill their purpose.
What purpose?
Well, that's something we're not supposed to know.
How'd you rate the game so far? Is it worth a buy? So far, yeah. It's definitely a solid 7 out of 10. It's got room to move up if we get some awesome boss fights, because like the combat is quite nice and like the exploration's very chill, and I like it. I highly doubt it would move down from 7. It's not going to be a Lords of the Fallen. Even if I get no good boss fights for the rest of it, it's a 7 out of 10. But if I get some great boss fights by the end of it, it could be an 8. Could be an 8. I don't really see it going up to a 9. I don't think it's going to reach those like peak Souls-like levels, but it's fun. I mean, I don't know. Maybe find it on sale if you can. But it's fun. I like it. Voice acting kind of rough, not gonna lie. I think the voice acting's pretty good. I mean, all things considered. Like, it's not great, but I think it's like I think it works. The main character does a little too good of a job of I was literally born yesterday, and it comes across if you've not been watching up to this point, it comes across as bad voice acting. But I think the rest of the voices have been pretty good, except for maybe some random characters that you talk to like one time and they're gone. And yeah, it's maybe more of a direction thing for the main character, that she sounds a little too like, I don't even know what's happening right now.
If you want to keep searching for branches, go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting?
Like, I think her voice is pretty good.
This, for example.
A spell fragment.
This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull.
Exciting things?
If it weren't for spells, who would have thought that contaminants like mud could hold such immense energy? So immense that it changes everything. Once you have grasped the origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface.
Unfathomable power.
Unfathomable power. That's what I said. She just... It is very funny that the main character just will repeat in acquisitive tone something that the other person said. It's very funny. It's just the whole thing. The voice acting is passable. People are too harsh when it's not uber peak. Yeah, like, it's an indie game. The fact that it even has voice acting is, you know, pretty good. Mixing is a bit upfront, like it comes out a bit thin and mid-heavy. I can see that, yeah, for sure.
Interested? Huh? Aside from getting spells.
Didn't know
from
this
the
was indie,
church, you
right?
can
It
find
kind of
from
feels
those
like it's
necros.
at least
Those
double A,
spells
but I
grant
think
them
it's indie.
Extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities. When their bodies break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei. Help me collect those things, and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say?
She's the nuclei vendor.
Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough.
2.5A? No, definitely less than 2A. 1.5A. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I can buy a seal? Or ignition. Didn't she say she could... One of the basic blader spells converts the mud energy into flames, imbuing the weapon and enabling it to deal additional fire damage for a certain duration. Ooh, wait, that actually sounds cool. And put my sword on fire for a spirit of 15. Or Seal of Investigator. Stability spell power up. That's probably not for me. Oh, weird, and it doesn't have like a blue. You can hardly see it behind the timer. It goes straight from light blue to purple. There's no dark blue like there normally would be. Stability plus 50, spell power plus 15%. Whenever you consume 170% sync rate for casting spells, your next spell does not cost sync rate. Wow. As I can tell, the developer company is 11 to 50 headcount indie for sure. Okay. I'm gonna get Phantom Blade Zero, the China Hero Project too. Ah. Burning Scythe Bunny Girl. Now that's maximum anime. Yep. It's expensive on the adaptive fragments though. I don't know what else I might want to spend them on. And I don't
forget about our deal.
I don't currently have
What do you want to learn?
So didn't she say she would sell things for nuclei? All she's selling things for is adaptive fragments.
Don't forget about her.
Well, whatever. And since that's a shortcut, I think this is the actual way to go. I thought I found like a secret path, but I think that's the actual way to go. The menu scrolls, saw a scroll bar. A lot of the menus do scroll, but they don't scroll with the scroll wheel on the mouse, which is a little annoying. Oh, there's one more. Electrification. And then I can do electricity damage on my weapon instead. So it's yeah, one more thing, but it's, yeah. Still not...
Don't forget about...
She's still not doing things that use my nuclei. Maybe she doesn't like the nuclei I have. Maybe. Ow. It does seem like buffing your weapon would generally be the best thing you can do. Because in order to get mana back, you have to hit anyway. So it's like...
Is that also a necro?
Oh. Reminds me of Half-Life. Stylized blood looks really cool, yeah. That was dangerous with both of them attacking at the same time. Ooh! bled. Is there character customization at the start of this game? Nope. Go fight each other for my amusement. Code Vein seems to have a lot. Yeah, Code Vein did have a character customizer at the start, from what I remember. No, not a weeb. What are you talking about? Oh. Nice. Hey, another adaptive fragment. Of Code Vein's character customization, it's so good. I think I heard when I started playing it that people were like using the character customizer of Code Vein to make characters for something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was something about like people were like downloading the demo for Code Vein just for the character customizer or something. I don't remember exactly what the story was, but there was something where like it's such a good character customizer that, and then insert story. When the game first came out though, you only had a couple slots for the accessories to customize, which they patched later on so you could have loads more. Ah. Almost considered doing that myself. Code Vein 2 as the character customizer as a demo before the game launches. Oh, you are scary. Oh boy. Do not block that. You are the most frightening thing. Okay. Whew. Yo, Ms. B, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Just trying a little AI limit for the first time. Okay, I don't think there's anything back this way. Hope the DS3 was good. This isn't back to where I was, right? I don't think this is the same swamp. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Do way more damage at high sync. So constantly healing and having myself at low sync is a little detrimental. Through this is headed Stellar Blade soon? Maybe. Blade's pretty good. A Weeb Souls game that isn't Code Vein. They made a second one. And now they're making a third one. Oh, that is a big war going on. I'll let you guys hash that out. The church forces are definitely going to win, though. Over the bug forces. At least I think it's church. The robots are definitely winning over the bugs, I think. This game was announced, people called it Code Vein 2, and they announced Code Vein 2 a few months later, yeah. After last year, if I thought they were going to make Code Vein 2, I'd have told you probably not. Yeah, I mean, when did Code Vein 1 come out? It's been years, right? Oh. Are you after me? There's more bugs, my guy. You could be fighting the bugs. $2019. Okay. I guess that's not an overly long time before a sequel. Okay. Six hours in, guessing I like this one. Yup. Pretty good. It's pretty fun. This looks like the correct way to go. I wanted to go the wrong way. To check away off my list. In honor of the Great Union, Crowley and Bolts and Byron. Together, they ushered in the most prosperous era ever, fully unleashing the productive forces of society and enabling humanity to establish an ideal realm. This path is just so long. I feel like I have to have, like, missed a shortcut or something. When I go the right way in an RPG. No! Same devs. Yeah, isn't it like Bandai Namco themselves developing? The Bandai Namco developer studio, whatever? I don't think there's another way here, though. I think I checked all this, yeah. I guess it's just a long path. Code Vein 1's DLC not being received super well and not getting talked about much. I don't know if anyone really expected a sequel. Always had hope, but figured it wouldn't happen. Yeah. How are the bosses in this game? Maybe too easy, but cool. And maybe too easy so far. They could still ramp up. Oh, big hammer, guys. Okay. Oh, that was a nice kill. That one was much less clean. Also, for the most part, quite easy, but there's a few doozies later. Ooh, good. For some people, I'm sure someone found them easy as well. Okay. Hey, look, these stairs are handicap accessible. They've got like a ramp. You can go the ramp there to the ramp there to the ramp there. They really thought about things in this game. Look at this. I don't have to take the stairs at all. Just go on the ramps. No, so this is the correct path. Look, there's a bonfire and a boss. So let's explore the other path first then. We love accessible architecture in our crumbling post-apocalyptic fantasy worlds. Honestly, more sync is pretty good, especially because it converts to more healing. There's Pokemon Z to A with hostile architecture. Oh, did they put the anti-homeless benches? My other greatsword was probably better than this one, and I'd probably go back to it, specifically because the other one would splat enemies. I think this one could do more damage. And is cool. But this one both has the piercing, which I think is incredible, and more importantly, it's special splats enemies, so it can actually, like, get off the full attack while you're safe, instead of just hoping they stay in the spinny blade while you're getting attacked. Well, that's also a scythe, actually. See, the thing is, it's actually a greatsword. You may not like it, but that's what peak greatsword looks like. Sword is so great, it's multi-classing. Yep. Of course, you know, I'm being silly, but it's by animation. The animation for scythes and swords in this game is the same. They made a moveset that could be used for either. It honestly feels more like you're swinging a scythe than that you're swinging a greatsword, but... Ow. It's like a Zerg unit. Or an alien from Aliens. It's not a Monster Hunter kind of greatsword is what I'm saying. Right. You swing it around with one hand sometimes, is what I'm saying. Xeno Zergling. Train ticket. Used to access the train between the flooded street and the withered forest. I wonder if that's necessary. I like she just kicked some of the items on the ground. She's just like, what's that? Kick. You know, Queen, inspiration at least, for sure. In the apocalypse, you need a ticket for the train. You can never escape. Wait, there's a branch this way, so we have actually reached a true branching path.
Hey, we met at Kyan's place, right?
Yeah, we did. You're doing fine, right? You look like you're fine.
Impressive. You made it through.
Your leg.
Well, I was caught off guard while fighting those Necros.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters. Besides, I was planning on getting an augmented leg anyway. Ah, crap. Do you have any mud balls on you?
Yeah, sure.
Much better now. Thank you, mate. Seriously, this stuff tastes like hell.
I could have given you
Vegas,
salted mud balls.
A hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arissa.
That eating sound was
All right.
something.
The trophies are my side. Well, feel free to take them all.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. My peers will take me back to the guild.
Okay. If you say so. I'll take your stuff.
What happened? Lost your way? You'll need to turn back if you want to get to the city center.
Where does this path lead?
Withered Forest, where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
Hunters Guild. What do you hunt?
Well, I know it's hard to believe, but we hunt Necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild.
Oh, good one.
Every time we take down a Necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters. Most of us end up getting killed for nothing. Our only advantage is in the numbers. But anyway, It's a boring place. All right. I should save my breath. You better get going.
Did he say that? I did not even notice.
All right.
Byron family joint convocation. We define the value of all things. We command the tide of times. Vingle Byron. What a name, Vingle. Yes, I am Vingle. The chief senator. He's quite calm for someone whose legs are missing. Yeah, he'll be fine. Somebody will come pick him up. He called his mom for a ride already. Only lost one, I think. Well, he's gone now. I'm pretty sure both legs were missing. He only mentioned the one leg. I think both legs were missing there. I lost my leg again. Can you come pick me up? My train ticket. He said one, but the model missed two. Yeah. They probably changed what they wanted him to look like between when they had the voice actors do their lines and when they were finalizing the models for the game. Withered Forest. So he said this was not the way we're supposed to go. So I'm going to assume this is an entire side optional zone based on the conversation. If this is the actual way to go, that would be very weird. Aetherium technology. This property belongs to the Boltz family. Birch Garden Artificial Forest Institute. Hey, you again.
Harissa? Didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello, Castina.
Castina.
Look here. The same tracks as before. I've already located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network that connects every corner of Havenswell. These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city and constantly changing their cavern network. However, it's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet and gather information.
Gather information?
But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle. Even so, it's worth a shot.
Okay.
Worth a shot?
Worth a shot!
The Necros
What?
have been wreaking havoc.
I should have
posing a
known!
great threat to
I
both
should have
humans
known!
and our kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Havenswell will always be in danger.
In danger?
But of course, it's just a fancy excuse. I'm doing this to
fancy
satisfy
excuse.
my
Curiosity?
Curiosity?
Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us bladers going. We don't age
Psycho
or die.
Mantis.
How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
Oh, she said something different
Branches is important, of
than
course,
what
but
than
one
just
day,
repeating.
You'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think?
Don't you
Well,
think?
You'll find your own target someday.
My own target.
Well, you'll find your own
Dang it, she didn't say it again. The conversation was over. Excuse me. Oh, that's so funny. We will watch her vocal career with great interest. Think. Ugh. The neurons are firing. She went for when she finally crafts a whole new sentence entirely by herself. One day. Nice. You know, since I have a heal spell. What if I buff myself with that thing that I have to hurt myself to do, but then heal after? Maybe I do infinite damage. If I also used a spell that lit my weapon on fire, maybe I'd be like truly powerful. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's pretty good. Truly powerful? Pierce buff plus fire buff. Yeah, yeah. If I did pierce buff plus fire buff, I mean, the thing is, I couldn't heal myself after, but for a... Well, actually, I guess I could. I'd just have to go into the menu to swap out the spells. But... Well, he's got the fire buff. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that was a combo from him. Woo. Anyway, we're fine. Easy. Is the game pretty good? Guess must be if I'm still playing 7 hours in. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. It's got fun combat. It's got an all-right story. Like, I wouldn't call the story good, but I can follow it, which is, you know, better than some Souls-likes. And, you know, the graphics are fine. Like, everything's pretty fine, but I do like the combat. I think the combat is fun. Gameplay-wise, it's fun, but the voice acting is... Honestly, the voice acting is not bad. the writing and directing of the voice actors is not necessarily as good, which is probably because I believe it is a Chinese-made game, Chinese indie studio, and so probably the translation doesn't hit. 3 tips for hunters. 1. Explosions and slashes work well. Bullets won't help. Stay away from mud, scout carefully, and outnumber enemies. Gather crystals, claws, and teeth. Not shells that can't be processed. Meet an unidentified entity? Run! And now we've got a poison swamp level. Had to happen at some point. The heck is that? I don't know if I hit it enough, though. It seems to light up, so... Okay, nothing more over there. Aha! That's the Zergling? I knew it was the Zergling, but I don't know what the light was. Apply violence directly to the forehead. Yeah, goggles. Goggles worn by researchers. Exclusively protects against liquid spells. Or liquid spills and glare in experiments. Ah. Gotta have our goggles on. Those aren't even goggles. Those are glasses. That's... The goggles, they do nothing. There's clearly exposed eye from all angles. You're gonna get your, you know, something above your eyes is just gonna drip down into them. There's no seal there. Anime, don't worry. Was that a very specific Simpsons reference? Yes. I don't even know that that's that specific. That's like a... It's like a known Simpsons reference. Hold on. I'm gonna go back the other way first, because this looks like the right way to go. Including a kick down the ladder. This is Blighttown, yep. Good old Blighttown. So this is go back to where I've been. That's where I came up, but there is later going to be a shortcut there, and this way is new. And then this gets me into that same way. Okay. But it does look like the correct way to go is up, so exploring the entire swamp down here is gonna be a mess, but we should probably do it. 75% of my IRL friends haven't even really seen The Simpsons before. Ah. I mean, I haven't seen all of The Simpsons, but I know the goggles, they do nothing. You want to see all of The Simpsons? There are more episodes than One Piece. Is that true? Hunter's armor. Oh. Nice. But are there more episodes than Two Piece? These are the things we need to know. Let's go up here. The swamp is going to be really annoying to check every corner. It always is. It feels a little too, like, samey, so it's hard to know whether you've checked somewhere or not. He's bouncing! What a ragdoll. Ooh, luminous diamond. And this is back to the start. Okay. Bounce. Good physics engine. Salted mud ball. Nice. Luminous diamonds are very good upgrade materials. Only 800 Simpsons, over 1,000 One Piece. Ah. Well. I mean, honestly, then, get that done in an afternoon. Only 800 episodes? Raincoat. Oh, stylish. Look at that. I think this is like a reference to something. Those episodes probably have more actual content, though, because they don't have a previously on and next on segment attached to every episode. Can you imagine if they did? Like Soldier 11 from Zenless Zone Zero. Sure, whoever that is. Oh, double? Oh, I don't know what just hit me, but ah! Is it there things above them that just like scream until I'm bleed or something? I don't know exactly what happened there. Maybe I do go up first and clear everything up and then do the swamp after. I feel like that feels easier. Yeah, it is just being in sightline of it seems to... Down to the poison swamp. At the poison swamp. Why must every Souls-like have a poison swamp? I mean, I know why, but... Not seeing a stamina bar. Correct. There is no stamina bar. Well, I wanted to explore over here anyway. It's a fable, like. Sink. But really, if you think about it, there isn't a magic bar either. So it's actually a deck builder. Mm-hmm. It was walkable, though. I was like, I have to try. And it's walkable, but slippery. Ouchie. Sync. Geometry looked tricky, yeah. But I think we can get this. Might even be a speedrun skip. Oh, it was right at the same spot that it pushed me off. Maybe it's not possible. The Mitch skip too? Every time I see enemies, I have a feeling I've already seen them in other games. I mean, these ones are definitely like very xenomorph, zergling. Or is there a trick to that spot? Maybe. If the developers intended a trick, I don't think they intended it as... Just walk across it really carefully, Lamau. Oh, I got double piercinged. Jeez. Moondew. A seal. Moderately slows poison accumulation. Yeah, that makes sense for this area. Always poison swamps with no healing. Swamp. Someone should make a swamp that slowly heals you and enemies because it's faster. So true. My bot always knows. Road sign. Oh! Oh, it's the big mama. I do not have resources for that. Not in a poison swamp. I definitely die. I'm so dead. Unless I'm so not. Oh, nice. Okay. You surviving? Wish the mud ball limit was higher than 3? I don't. I, if anything, wish it was lower. Perhaps 0. Oh, the next branch. Infinitely usable heals just means infinite farmable heals, which just means nothing matters except for how many heals you farm. It just means you can just go infinitely and never have to visit a branch, and nothing is scary anymore because you just go and you just have it going at all times, and it becomes boring. They're like life gems from DS2? Exactly. The worst part of DS2. Does this game have Wolong like stamina spirit system? No. It does not have stamina whatsoever. I don't know Wolong's systems, but it does not have stamina at all, so. Okay, I would like to... Yeah, there's a few more things to explore here for sure. Lead. Oh ho ho ho. Terra Inferno, one of the advanced necro spells. Like a little bit how Wolong does things, I guess, yeah. Oh, okay, maybe then. I haven't played Wolong, but I just heard a stamina system, and I was like, well, it doesn't have stamina, so. Boltz Institute. Science is a tool, not a belief. Just as life emerges from calculations, not designs. These 2 flasks were so slow to chug, the life gems were kind of essential. Yep, another problem with DS2. The healing system that effectively made Dark Souls what it was, the big departure, I think, that caused the biggest reason that Dark Souls 1 was much more popular than Demon's Souls, and they handicapped it in order to force you to use the healing system from Demon's Souls that people did not like. A very strange decision making. Ow. What was my consensus on Lords of the Fallen? Didn't watch much. 6 out of 10. It's alright. Still my least favorite Souls-like, but it's a Souls-like, so it's better than your stock standard game. I still like Souls-likes. I still finished it, but me. Could have been a lot better. Oh, he jumps across. But how do I get over to where you were? Can I jump across? Definitely not. Oh, I guess you would zipline in. Interesting. Demon's Souls was so much better than DS2. I haven't played through all of Demon's Souls, but I played the start of Demon's Souls, and it didn't... I did not like the start of it. Another branch in another path? They are really branching me out here. They had to make the poison swamp. The one with a bunch of branching paths that are confusing. Yep, branch. I mean, I guess I'm glad they're giving me at least a lot of bonfires. Ow! So that when I die like that and lose a bunch of my souls because I forgot to rest at the bonfire and spend them, at least I'm not too far back. Ugh, I lost so many. You know, let's get a little more technique. I might have a weapon that wants it. Or should I do spirit so that I can eventually set my weapon on fire? I kind of want to try that out. Even though this was gonna be my dump stat that I don't put any points into. The Dark Souls jumping, the worst part of those games. Never got it. Why do any devs use it still? The forward jump? I don't know. I don't know about the worst part. I feel like as long as you put it on a dedicated button instead of try to make it work when you're sprinting and press the roll button again, I feel like it's fine. Ow, I'm getting comboed. Opinion of the Lords of the Fallen was more fun than the new one. The original one was more fun than the new one. Maybe? All I know is that basically nobody liked that first one, apparently. It apparently mega flopped so hard that the studio disbanded. Bye-bye. Oh. Okay, I got trolled a little. Oh, I got trolled. Oh. I didn't actually get trolled that much. Oh, we're fine. I was gonna say I got really trolled, but we're alive at least. Oh, come on. Give me the... Oh. There's an invisible wall here. Where am I? Genuinely, where am I? Okay, well, that's okay. Bit maze-like and everything looks similar. Yeah. I would say it is quite maze-like and everything looks similar, which is a rough combination, but apparently I've been here before. Because I've already gathered that chest. Haven't gotten this shortcut yet. Probably best to just warp back to the bonfire I was just at. Curious question, does anyone know, is a Hall effect keyboard booting, I feel like they'd be perfect for Souls-likes. No, I'm just using a mechanical keyboard. I don't know what a Hall effect keyboard would do for you differently. I don't know. Would be felt in like rhythm games. Oh. Oh. Works. Corrupted Blader Swords. Ooh. Blader Swords corrupted by the Necro spell. Difference of single-digit milliseconds. Oh, okay. So they're just like slightly faster, more accurate, whatever on the inputs. Yeah, I don't think that would make enough of a difference here. Maybe, theoretically, for speedrunning, you could get some slight extra consistency on something. Go from, you know, 50% chance to hit it to 51% chance to hit it, but...
Run! Run down the mountain! I can't protect you while fighting something like that. Just run!
But you...
I must stop it here. Don't worry, Delpha. We'll meet again.
Oh. Slayer, an elite skill that moderately increases the sync rate boost when dealing damage with finishing attacks. I don't know what a finishing attack would be. Bolts Institute Greenhouse Arboretum. With...
Must be opened from the other side.
No, I can't get it immediately. Oh, they show you the bonfire and they're like, ah, you want this bonfire? Other side. Go through the whole level. It'll be at the end. Classic. But what if it opens from this side? Nope. It's so unfortunate that the huge hole is slightly above waist height, so I can't get in. Crystal Sprout. Ooh! Ability Reconstruction is now available at the branch. Ability Reconstruction allows you to reassign your attribute points. Hey! Ability Reconstruction does not consume any items. You may reassign your attribute points as many times as you please to find the unique fighting style that suits you best. Love that. Love that. Love infinite respecs whenever I want to try things out. Love it. Okay, so now I could get the fire spell and then try that out. Okay, but I can't actually do anything here yet. Interesting. I mean, unless there's a way to jump into the thing because there's a broken glass somewhere. It's not looking like it. You definitely can do a little parkour skipping potentially. Just looks like not right here. Free Renala. Also try that holy ritual sword I got earlier. Oh, that too. Aha, here. We've been here before. So the I thought it was branching paths. It's not actually branching paths. This is just the one main path. Remove all your equipped weapons and spells. Ah, because it doesn't want you to have something still equipped that you wouldn't be able to use. I think it's High Street.
What do you want to...
Okay. Yes, give me Igniter.
Don't forget about our deal.
Okay, so let's go at least that much. At least that much. At least that much. I still think I need some technique. Maybe at least like 20 and 20. Maybe a little bit more on that, and then the rest there. Or I could go to 15 technique. Honestly, that seems fine. Does it? I mean, I can reassign it anytime, so it doesn't matter. If I decide that I'm too squishy now. Lightning bolt. Terra Inferno costs 25 spirit requirement. Holy. Injects mud energy into the ground, causing it to spread and trigger fiery explosions. That's cool. Oh, Holy Ritual requires 18 spirit. Well, let me at least see on my current weapon. Oh, whoops. Ah, wrong button. I make it fiery. How long does it last? Let's find something random to hit. You. Oh, I see it going down in duration. Lasts plenty long enough, though. I think I hit for 179 there. On my first R1. Lasts a while, yeah. Flame, grant my weapon strength. Now, I'll have a higher sync rate on this one, so it won't exactly be a fair comparison, but 150, yeah. So even with the sync rate difference, still much higher when I had the flame on the sword. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Also, they definitely were like, this is a scythe. Considering that you put the flame on like the scythe end bit. Even though this weapon is called greatsword. Alright, let me whatever, to try it out. Try out the Holy Ritual. Okay, the R1's not too interesting. Ooh. A little double stab. Oh, it imbues it with lightning naturally? Oh, the weapon's own ability imbues it with lightning. That's pretty neat. Sends out a projectile and imbues it with lightning. Doesn't last as long, but... A thrusting sword. Yeah, that is neat. I don't think I want that. I would rather have great sword, but still cool. Oh, road sign is a weapon. Wait, what does it do? Okay, it's greatsword moveset. It's basically just big axe. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty neat. Also does innate lightning damage, which might stack with the fire. Yeah, if I fire imbued it, it would probably still get the lightning damage, but I don't not the buff lightning. ISP also has a sign as a spear. Yeah. Turn right at the next junction. Oh, why do I have 4 Discord messages? Oh. They're all at mods in Aggie's channel. At mods. Mark as red. Mark as red. If I've got one random Discord message, I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. That's probably just some server pinging me. If I've got 4, I'm like, something's going on. I gotta check that. But in this case, it was just someone pinging me. Or some server pinging me. Oh, and... ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. How's the game? Fun. Chill. Perhaps too easy? But knows its limits. And does well with what it's got. I forgot again. Me when I forget. Jeez, that hurts. Okay, this is the other side of that bridge, so I did want to explore here eventually. Salted mud ball. Doesn't try to be anything it's not. It's in its own lane, thriving. Getting free DLC soon. Really? Cool. Did not know that. Yeah, it goes from, did you see that? It goes from two-shotting enemies to, or sorry, from three-shotting enemies to two-shotting enemies if I have my weapon on fire. And like, those 3 hits didn't overkill by that much. The fire increases my damage by like 30% or something. What's this? This is AI limit. Sneaky, sneaky. What's getting free DLC? This, I assume, is what we were talking about. You don't like the infinite stamina? I really like the infinite stamina. I think it's perfect. It does what I said. The only thing where I think stamina is necessary is for blocking, because blocking is really boring without some sort of interplay of you should lose something for blocking. And blocking makes you lose stability, but then also charges your shield. But once your shield is fully charged, it works worse as a blocker. You start taking a bunch of chip damage and like really losing stability. But you can then spend the charge to do like a big hit. So it's both like it interacts where there is a downside to blocking, but also you can turn that downside into kind of an upside if you get the big shield bash off. So it makes blocking still interesting without direct stamina. And you're not bogged down with stamina for rolling and attacking, which I never thought was fun at all. To just like, oh, I'm not allowed to roll the enemy's attack because I'm out of stamina. Was like, well, that's boring. It just, because why am I out of stamina? It's because I was attacking earlier. And anytime that you're like, the optimal play is to do nothing, I'm like, well, that's boring. I want the optimal, you know, the way to successfully dodge to be to time the dodge, not like, oh, you know, it's just about don't attack and then you'll be fine. But that's my opinion. I never thought stamina on attacking and dodging made for interesting decisions in gameplay. The decision is just don't do something. Ah, here's where we go. I probably should rest first. This honestly might even be the boss fight. I feel like we maybe have gotten to the end of the zone. Also, play of doing nothing belongs in stealth games, not action games. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of doing nothing, right? There is optimal do nothing if attacking means I'm going to get hit because I can't recover. The optimal play of do nothing for a little bit so that I can dodge obviously makes sense. I'm not trying to say that you should go full Wukong, where you should be attacking at every single possible moment and also be able to dodge whenever you want. But I'm saying if the enemy has left themselves wide open for a punish window, and you're like, I have time to get an attack, 2 attacks, 3 attacks in right now, but if I did, I wouldn't have enough stamina later to roll, I think that's boring. You know? No stamina lends itself to older action games like DMC. Well, also, though that is also a type of game that that doesn't have stamina, but not the only. Give a comparison between this and Code Vein. Played Code Vein and it was decent. This is very quite similar to Code Vein. The combat feels similarly fast, not so fast that it doesn't feel Souls-like. It still feels pretty Souls-like, but is similarly fast. I would say there's less character customization and options and build stuff in this game. But the combat is very, like, smooth and focused on what it wants to be. And it feels like a lower budget Code Vein, which Code Vein didn't necessarily feel like quadruple A, but this does feel like a lower budget Code Vein, but still fun. I maybe like the combat here a bit better, but there was more outside of the combat in Code Vein that was cool, like the, you know, classes and whatnot.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
Yep, it was a boss, as I suspected. Uh-oh, it's a gank squad. I forgot to buff my weapon. Could have been doing so much more damage. Oh, this is the real guy. Oh, he's got the parry. Okay. Whew. Oh, he's got some moves. For it. I pulled the trigger on my big move and it got me killed. Dang it. Damage looks insane though. Yeah, no, my damage is solid. But I mean, also, I would expect to be able to kill a gank squad that ends with a real fight pretty quickly. That's why I don't like parrying in games. If it's in game, you got to use it, or it's the best option, rendering other options obsolete. Not always, but yes, I agree that if there is something that's really powerful in a game, it does make the game balance just feel weird. Of like, okay, do I use it and then the game's too easy, or not use it and then the game feels too hard, and like, are you just handicapping yourself by not using it? I don't know that parrying is always that, but parrying is sometimes that. Code Vein is actually the only non-FromSoft Souls game you've played, and it was worth it. But if this is discount Code Vein, I'll pass. It's kind of discount Code Vein, but I like it. I liked Code Vein a lot. And I like this one quite a bit as well. Will people blow through this fight? Had such a hard time with it. I feel like it depends on like how much damage you do. Like if you got enough damage, you can just kind of send it and win probably. Ow. Uh-oh. And I took too long, and then the scout joins. Yeah, you gotta go faster than that. Like Neo's mentality, where they give you many options for defense and offensive moves too, and you have many ways to play and express yourself in combat. You know, that all theoretically sounds nice, but I hated Neo. It was unbearable to me. I honestly don't need too many options. As long as there's just a few options that I like and can sort of interchange between, I'm happy.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
It's so hard. Too many options tends to bring out this one weapon style, etc. is way better than the rest. Not always, but often. I mean, it can. It also depends on how you play. Like, if you play looking for the best one, you're likely to find it. If you just find one that you like and stick with it, then, you know, maybe you're fine with that. Like, I personally am okay if you give me one option, but it's so fun. If I only have one option, but it's just so much fun, I'm perfectly okay with that. And if you give me 10 options, but, you know, none of them are particularly fun, and I can't find one that I love, then it's just like, okay. I don't know, I'm not gonna be that satisfied. Aha, God, his attacks are... just more delayed than I keep expecting. And not because I feel like the animation doesn't tell you at all when he's swinging. I just keep getting tricked. Because I'm bad. Like, if I watch him, it's like, it's kind of obvious when he's swinging, but... Ow, stop! Ah. Well, I'm gonna probably have a hard time with this. Yeah. I don't think I win this one. Yeah. Got him to half, though. How's the run? Oh, it's going. Touch it? Oh. Yeah. Damage looking like your Night Rain successive attacks build. God damn. Yep. You can do a lot of damage. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, but I can't backstab. Maybe you could. Maybe you could. This fight is a total fiesta. I could also put on stuff that actually has good defense. Maybe the pot is too much. Screw it. Still liking it? Yup.
You're not welcome here.
Ow. Ow. Woo! Ow! No! I sent it. No! We mud ballin', but it didn't work. So sad. Could not dodge the stab. Blade of Greatsword has a lot of stagger potential. Had a build where I could generate a lot of sync, so just be staggering the medium-sized guys a lot with the special attack. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the build. I mean, I guess I could go even more into that because you can. There's the stat literally for building more sync. His combos are long. Got him. Easy. Easy, as I said. Sheesh. Hunter's Blades. Okay, unsurprising. Ooh. A little like Attack on Titan there or something. First try. Pretty cool. Honestly, they kind of look like Attack on Titan blades. First try. How much investment do you need for that? Can't go into other stats. For the fire weapon? Only 5 points. I feel like that's not that much. Hey, he's got legs.
It's you, Arissa. You got rid of those 4 wretches by yourself?
They attacked me first.
Don't worry. I'm not planning to avenge them. Survival of the fittest, you know? Now they only got their own imbecility to blame. But this is the end of the road. Guild headquarters is up ahead. And they aren't too keen on outsiders. Boring place, as I said before.
Your leg.
Oh, this? Got it custom made by a skilled prosthetist. Not bad, huh? It's like 4 to 5 times stronger than a regular human leg.
You gonna play this one? What do you think about it? I like it. It's similar to Code Vein. Kind of, maybe arguably a little similar to like Timesia in how like stripped down to like, you know, its core it is. And I like it. I think it's got good combat, good flow to it. That's a good looking bro.
Want to keep hunting the Necros?
Of course.
Why are you so persistent?
What a dumb question. You're clearly not cut out to be a hunter.
Why?
Why?
Most people become hunters for 3 reasons. Money, pleasure, or vengeance. They are desperados. No matter what drives them, merely losing an arm or leg won't make them quit. We're fueled by our emotions and desires, unlike you.
Unlike
Why
you.
did you become a hunter?
Me? Well, I grew up here. Necros killed my parents when I was a kid, and a passing by hunter
That
took me
was
in.
an original sentence.
So you became a hunter for vengeance.
Who knows? They were just folks abandoned by the church. Even if they hadn't been killed, they wouldn't have lasted long. But vengeance is a solid reason, and hatred can be a powerful motivator. Or at least that's what the old man taught me.
That old man?
Well, my adoptive father, the president of the guild, a good-for-nothing jerk. Most of the crap he spouts is nonsense, but some of it stuck. The church and the Necros hold all the power, and that's why they control the rules in Havenswell. Humans? We're just sheep to be slaughtered. If the sheep want to fight back, they have to gain power at any cost. Whether it's the church or the Necros, one day I'll kick all those inhuman freaks out of this place. Alright. Enough chit-chat. Take this and pretend we never had this little chat.
Oh, thanks for the salt
Go
bricks.
wherever you're supposed to go.
Go wherever you're supposed to go. Uh-huh. Oh, it circles back, though. It circles back? Huh. If it circles back, then how do I get to the other missing branch? Did I play Neo on stream recently and you missed it? Yeah. I don't know that you'll enjoy that. I don't know that you'll enjoy watching that and the things I have to say about Neo, but I did. I mean, I didn't play it for very long. Okay, so how did I get to the... How did I get to there? I feel like there's gotta then just be another way there, or something to do in there that I missed. Circles back? Can't get there right now? Well, what if I do, though? What if I do get there right now? Wasn't there a big guy I didn't fight somewhere? There was a big, like, pregnant belly one that I didn't fight. Okay, this was it. Oh, a memory I missed.
My cover's blown already. How exactly did they figure out I'm not a human? I can't go back to the guild right now. Now I should lay low and make plans once things settle
But I don't
down.
think those actually give anything when you
Just
kill
hope
them.
The Necros won't find this place.
I think it's just a big enemy. Brief polymerization. Normal skill that slightly increases the user's shatter defense. Memory I missed. Alright, we probably don't need the iron pot anymore. Still no eyes, but... because it doesn't look like there's any other way from here that we could get to this. Like, at all. This circles back. Greenhouse Arboretum. Used to open the back door to an arboretum located somewhere? I literally have a key for this. What does the memory of it say? She will be back. Find the key. Fight again. But what if I could jump slightly higher than waist high? You know? Oh. I think they thought of this. They didn't think of the other one. The other jump that didn't look possible, we did make. I don't know about this one, though. This one seems improbable. Is spinny ability on the dual swords I just got? You know, sometimes weapons do have abilities that can get you further. If I make it my weapon too. I don't know what my weapon swap button is, but it's tab. There's always a chance. Doesn't look like it. But down here, on the other side, I think, there was also a cracked window. How's the game so far? I like it. Break the glass? No, the glass will not break. Oh, it looks like you'd make it, but your character probably isn't actually that high up as they seem.
Must be opened from the other side.
Either that or the glass isn't actually broken at all. It's a fully solid wall that just visually looks broken. But that does look like it gets us up higher than normal. Yeah, looks like we gotta go somewhere else to find the back door. But it is interesting. So in the first zone, we found a key. For now, in the like 5th zone or something. There's a, there's clearly the spot that it will exit, that like the key will get used, but not the actual entrance. So probably later, along the actual main story, because this is like a side path, we discover the other side, I guess? It feels like it would still be in this zone, though, you know? We search around a little more, but then we're probably just gonna have to leave. Because it feels like I've done everything here. Like, it doesn't feel like there was an obvious other path. Or a non-obvious other path. Basically, it didn't feel like there was another path. Oops, missed. Oh well. What's the verdict on this first Code Vein? I mean, we're not at the end of it yet, so it's hard to say, but probably still Code Vein, but I did really like Code Vein. Will the day come when I remember the broken bridge? Absolutely not. I will never remember the broken bridge. To make it very confusing, you'd expect to be able to use the key. You would. You would think that you would use it near where you found it, even. And maybe I could have, and maybe I'm a fool for not having found it. The thing is, though, here's what I'm thinking. If you're supposed to use the key later in a different area, well, the key would then lead you to this area, and you'd be very confused about what this area is, coming from the backside, not having met the guy without his legs, telling you about here. And if you did, would the whole swamp traversal even make any sense from that side? And you'd end up back at a train that you wouldn't have a ticket for. So... I feel like this area wouldn't make sense in reverse. Maybe they are just expecting that everyone will find this area first before they find... Yeah, there's nothing else here. Before they find the backside, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Air Limit feels more fluid to play than Code Vein. I'd probably agree with that. So be able to teleport with a branch either way. You could teleport out, but I'm just saying you'd find an area that you'd be navigating backwards and you would be confused. You'd be like, why does this area not feel like it makes sense? And it wouldn't make sense because you'd be navigating it backwards. Find the backside. Ahoy! So I could just be interpreting it wrong, which I think is the most likely scenario. But we'll see if we find it later.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Seeker of the Branch.
Hey,
now
it's
that
you.
You have discovered this message. You must be in the depths of Heaven's Well.
Asteria.
As you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Heaven's Well, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to Bladers. If they stand in your way, don't hold back. Use all your strength to defeat them. May the branch guide your path.
Thanks. Increases the user's normal defense. Oh, I keep forgetting to check out the new seals I keep getting. Because you have to swap them at branches, so I can't check them out immediately. I do have good ones, though. Shatter defense. I don't know what shatter defense is. All defense 30. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Shatter is, I guess, a damage type. Poison resist. Fatal strike and overload burst deal 50% more damage. Backstab and... I'm not sure I know what those are exactly. Fatal strike and overload burst grant 5% more sync rate. That seems pretty lame. Defeating enemy grants 1% sync rate. Yeah, that one's pretty lame too. But I'm down for all defense plus 30. And then would I rather have stability or conversion? Because I think I would trade one of them out for physical defense. Overload is my shield strike. Oh. Overload burst. Huh. Cool. Probably don't need stability as much. Cleansing Night. Oh, he's on roller skates. Okay. I've kind of got his number though. Bam! Easy first try. That was cool though. That was a cool boss, but he was very intuitive. I could just like figure out his timings and I just kind of rocked him. Believe it or not, parryable. I believe it. That was cool. Hey, oh, first try. A lot of people complain about that boss on the subreddit. It did feel like if I got off of my rhythm, I could have gotten blasted, but I kind of just stayed on the rhythm, kept up the pressure, and kept up the sync rate, and it was like, damn, there it is. Not sure if damage is big or boss is made of paper. I do seem to have a very good build. It's got bleed, which is great for bosses. We've got a weapon buff, which, like, it seems to just be really good. And we've got a weapon art that, even on bosses, will cause mini staggers, so you can get it all the way off. I think my build is just kind of broken, but it's fun, so I'm going to keep it. Do machines bleed? Technically, it's called pierce or something, or rupture, or I don't... It's not called bleed, but it's basically bleed. Weapon is pretty good, and the dual blades too. I believe it. The Course of Extinction, written by Rockerchild Bolts. Listener Guild, report on 547th contact. Typically, the listeners would assume that the Genesis would overcome some technological barrier by increasing its parallel arithmetic through splitting. It has been 1 year and 4 months since we last observed its splitting. At that time, it managed to find a way to surpass the lower limit of critical mass for strong interactions and successfully compressed Alara into a cluster mess with a diameter of 2 meters, splitting itself into only 4 entities. However, this time, we observed an astronomical increase in the number of split entities, reaching 1 million. What problem necessitates such a large-scale split? I understood none of that. Quote-unquote pierce. It's bleed. Yep, it's bleed. Something split. You gave me so much trouble and you just... Hey, what can I say? Sometimes you just get them. But I am glad, not glad for others suffering, but glad to hear that people had trouble with the boss, because it means that it's not feeling too easy for everyone.
Stop there! Don't blame me if I end up hurting!
Well, I did stop right there, but...
Power output was a bit too high. Well, sorry about the embarrassment. I'm a Dremelek. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area. This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Assis.
Assis. A
Well,
doctor?
everyone calls me that. I don't really treat people. I just replace prosthetics for those who have lost their arms or legs.
Prosthetics?
I wonder if you are... Oh, wait. Can't believe I've met 2 bladers in one day. So, what's her name?
Arissa.
Arissa. A nice name indeed.
What are you doing here?
Well, just working on a simple barrier generator.
And a makeshift one.
Shut up, you pesky brat. You must have run into hordes of Necros on your way here, right? They not only prey humans, but also cause trouble for the church. Normally, a night rank guard would be enough to handle those lesser Necros. But some bastard defeated that night.
I did it.
I did it.
So it was you, you nasty... That's why I came all the way here to work on this stuff.
What does a barrier generator do?
Well, in theory, it interferes with the Necros' cognitive abilities, preventing them from sensing this area.
In theory.
Why would you do that?
Many of my clients live in this parish, and I'd lose a fortune if they were all killed by the Necros. But things will change once I build the weapon designed for wiping out Necros. I should never have added such an annoying function in you.
They added the Chris function. He just laughs at you. I enjoy this game. It's got spunk. It does have spunk.
You managed to take out that knight. Maybe you'd be interested in making a deal with me.
A deal?
Deal? Dang it, I should have predicted that.
Look, I'm investigating the powers behind the church and the Necros.
The powers,
The powers behind
them?
No!
Exactly.
Of course! Of
Those
course she
things
would
don't
say
just
that.
appear out of nowhere. They're cutting-edge techniques and those spells. There must be powerful entities behind them.
Powerful entities? Dang it!
The truth. That's why
My predictive powers are failing.
And don't worry. I'll reward you generously.
Reward?
Mastered some of their
Dang.
techniques over the years. With them, you'll become stronger.
Become
Consider
stronger?
This a deposit and a gesture of goodwill.
Ah, you're so stingy.
What do you need me to do?
If there are other powers
Enjoying
behind the guards
it?
and the Necros, there must be evidence of communication. I've analyzed a lot of their wreckage and found spell fragments. However, I hardly got anything useful from those lesser units. You're carrying that knight's crystal nucleus, right? Please let us cease analyze it.
Oh.
Wow. This totally outshines the doctor's work for ages.
Well, that's just... great. I need the nuclei from advanced units. To be more specific, I only need the information from those nuclei. As for the nuclei themselves, Assis will turn them into something more useful. Just give me a second.
On, here's the nucleus trade. Ooh. Scrap Lance. That seems cool. Reapers.
Good morning.
Probably not my
How's the
style,
game
but
so
cool.
far?
He's fun. Knight's Lance. So Scrap Lance or Knight's Lance, which has Lightning Cascade. Ooh, that's kind of sounds cool. And Monitor Hood, which does not cost any of the nucleuses.
How's that? Not bad, huh? If you come across any special nuclei, just bring them to Assis.
I see.
Then, I'll be relying on you. I've got work to do.
We've got boss
See
weapon.
you next time.
Assis is your favorite character so far. He just laughs. He just Pepe laughs. Oh, this is the best nucleus we have so far, though. I think we equip this for now, and once we find a better nucleus, we can exchange. Oh, not IC, Assis. Oh, back to the rats. Rat jam. Did you figure out what each of the stats in the nucleus do? Don't want to tell you something you don't know after all. Okay, what I believe, so retention rate, that's how much of your souls you keep when you die. Keep 70% of your souls, lose 30%. Absorption rate, that I believe is what percentage of the souls from the enemy that you actually get. So a higher absorption rate is just you get more souls when you kill enemies, but then energy absorption, that one I'm not really sure. There's only one that had a different energy absorption than the rest, which was low. Energy absorption I'm not sure about. But I believe those are the stats. Retention rate, I'm almost positive on. The other two, I'm not super sure about. Oh gosh, he's got an Uzi. Know what energy absorption is, or shall you let it be? Probably let it be. I mean, they all have the same energy absorption so far, so wouldn't really matter if I knew what it did or not. If it's probably something to do with the crystals, like the others, then I don't really know what that could be. First set is for Unga, the second is for Bunga. Yes, then we must max them. Makes Gatorades more effective. Ah. Does it also work for Powerade? Like my energy, sorry, I've only got medium energy absorption. If one makes the damage number go bigger, that's all you need. Anything else is useless.
Greetings, strange. You are wasting.
Actually, wait, do I have enough for the helmet?
Greetings, strange.
I do.
Transaction.
Ah, there we go. Now I'm truly fashionable. We have a cease at home. Well, I really thought that was a well-timed dodge. It was well-timed for when he landed, but not for when it exploded. Love this area. That makes this concerns me. Take that. Legend of Zelda, a sync to the past. There's an item over there. But I went over here before. Oh, I missed it because I was getting shot at, so I... Portable ignition. Bye-bye. Isn't there a way up? Ah, here. Okay. Mud ball, pure crystal. One of his loot drops fell off the edge, so I guess I never get it. But still. Crystallized bone. A TV on my head? Or a welding helmet? Yes. Oh boy, and now I'm just getting shot at. Salted mud ball. Gunford flashbacks. Going to FLCL with this helmet. That's what I was thinking. It's very FLCL. Preparing to reflect those harpoons back is one of the purest joys in this world. You know, I didn't even know you could reflect projectiles with it. But that does sound actually kind of cool. I kind of want to try it. Well, not quite what I meant to do. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it comes down. Nope. He's ladder camping me. Reminds you of Moog's sewers, yeah. And it's not even the first area to do that. But now I want to see what you would say down there. I don't think I can get on this pipe, so... I guess I have to hope this eventually circles back around. No, here. Yes, I can get back. And then I can drop down onto these. Which then hopefully does not kill me as I drop down onto these. Oh, you're just an enemy? Okay, well, I guess. Thought you'd be friendly. Just sitting there. Just chilling. Soil! Hey! That gets us a new heal use. The tutorial mentioned reflecting projectiles. Maybe it was something you found with the experiments, though. Ah. Maybe it did. I read through them, but maybe not, you know, every word as carefully as possible. Seven days into Code Vein 2, yep. Looking forward to it. The Code Vein 2 is real. Oh. Hey. Stop that. Can you... A little bit closer. No! My bad. Well, classic. Swing at an enemy, fall off a ledge. Classic. Air Limit is a good Souls-like. Even selling more units than Kazan. Really? That's surprising. If so, that... I mean, I guess I don't know if Kazan sold that well, but... It feels like nobody has played AI Limit. But then again, I believe it was made by a Chinese studio, and Chinese players support Chinese studios a lot. So I guess I could see it. played this game yet.
Soulslike
It's a
with
reason I
half
prefer
naked
dodging over
anime
parrying.
gore.
There is...
Absolutely disgusting. What is the game called again? Asking for a friend.
For a friend... Well,
Smile.
what do you mean half naked? He's fully clothed. This is AI limit. But there's only blocking, which drains your meter thing. Or there is a parry, but it's the bad kind of, it's the parry kind of parry, where you have to press it way before the enemy hits you and hope that your timing is correct for when it actually connects with you. It's not a see when the attack is about to hit you and perfect guard it. It's a do it way before. The blocking, honestly, is also kind of neat. It does spend some resources, though. So generally, dodging where you don't spend any resources, you just gotta time it right, is the most efficient if you can do it right. Although it is also, like, the blocking you can then build up to unleash a burst. And, like, there's cool stuff with the blocking, but... Okay, the loot goblin is still gone, as we expected. This does give me a chance to go the other way that I didn't go last time. This way, yeah, exactly. This was the way that I was talking about. Thank you, game. That was what I meant to do. Thin platforms and explodey bots. Classic. Sink. This really is the capital sewers, but with explodey bots that knock you off. Instead of the imps. Like, Assis roast you for dying each time. Oh, God. No stamina system? There is no stamina system. Slam. Posture mana bar thing, yeah. An all-in-one. An easy game then, surely. Well, I mean, it is... Honestly, it's not been that difficult so far, but... Not for a lack of stamina. Could add stamina onto this and it would not really affect much. Well, I mean, it would affect stuff, obviously, but like... I think that's where the other one dropped down. Ah, this... Yeah, this is where the other one dropped down anyway, I think. So I think they're meeting up now. Or is this just a place I already went to before? Yeah, I think they meet up here. Gotta be careful not to get knocked off. Aha, the wall counts. Yeah, and then in here there was the guy that wouldn't get close enough. Yup. I think Souls-like being easy is better than being annoying just to trick and kill you. Yes. If those are the two options, yes. Of course, the perfect is difficult, but in a way where it's not trying to be annoying, it's trying to present you with a challenge and say, overcome this challenge is the best. But it is... Right, creating a unique challenge for each moment is really difficult. So, enemies hiding behind corner and ambushing you to cause you deaths usually is the easier way to accomplish something that some players would call difficult. Which is why a lot of games do that. Crystallized bone. That sure looks jumpable. And it is. Critique of Technology, number 725. The personal recycle bag is undoubtedly the most evil invention of the century. Imagine that it only takes you 3 minutes to replace it, and you can immerse yourself in the Elysium world for 7 days straight, without any additional eating or defecting in between. At this very moment, hundreds of millions of our compatriots are lying on cradles in hive hotels in Takaten Goten, or in collective apartments of less than 4 square meters per person, enjoying the convenience of this product. From this point of view, perhaps the Cradle Corporation is the last straw that will break the back of this society, and the capital behind it is once again, without exception, the Crowley family. Look, I don't think I really understood what the problem was with the recycle bag. Not my 4 square meter apartment. It's a poop recycler. Ah. Delivered to merchant Cayenne to expand trade routes and the variety of goods. Cayenne. Which one is Cayenne? Oh, I remember Cayenne. At the rooftop. I'm pretty sure, at least. It's the rooftop merchant. DLC for AI Limit will be released for free, but you don't mind paying. It's a nice game after all. Somebody said it was going to be free DLC, but I don't know if that was speculation. I am correct, the rooftop merchant. Hooray! My memory is not that of a goldfish. This seems dangerous. Okay, okay. That works. Just tanking the bullets because I don't want to fall. Yep, I'm not dodging there. I was not dodging on that thin little platform. I'll eat a heal. A heal is fine. A death is less fine. Difficulty finishing 100% of AI limits achievements because on achievements really killed your brain. I don't know what the achievements are. I'm never an achievement hunter. I play the game and I'm happy with completing the game. Apparently nobody was an achievement hunter for Lords of the Fallen because there are achievements that have 0.2% of players have them. Which we looked after we beat the game. Oh, wow, that's low. Yeah. And even just beat the game on the new difficulty that they added was 0.5% of players. 1 in 200 players. Now, granted, that's probably because 99% of players bought it and played it way back when and didn't come back to it. But still, it was like, dang, that is low. Just for completing the new difficulty mode they added. Lords of the Fallen gets too much hate, man. The game is fine if you're into Souls-likes. It's fine. It's just like it has a lot of decisions that are antagonistic to the player. So it's like I'm okay to hate it because it obviously hates me. Chlorostill mask. Monitor Hood actually has pretty good defense. Hey, it's Code Vein. It's Code Vein. This is now just actually Code Vein. Look at this. Looked at AI limits, get all achievements, and it's at 11.2%. That doesn't seem that low. Agree with that. They did reduce those factors as far as I know. Enemy density and Umbral World less punishing. Yeah, they reduced it, but you know, you sometimes you only get the one first impression. Sometimes you drive away everybody that wanted to like it on day one, and they'd never come back. Hello again. You have any new spells for me?
Huh?
Huh?
It's you again, Arissa. Milaire, what are
And
you
in
doing
comparison
here?
to Lords of the Fallen. Gotcha.
Just on the hunt for some gadgets. Something called adaptive fragments. Adaptive fragments.
Adaptive
What are
fragments?
they used for? Simply put, they're used to fix up damaged spells. Necros spells are evolving quickly, and those fragments are the only thing that can patch up the outdated ones. But this is a church guard, not a necro. Well, that's where the intricacy of spells comes in. You mean the church and the necros have shared origin for their spells? Close, but not exactly. And bladers, too. More like anything related to mud, to be precise. Hardly surprising, huh? What do you want to learn?
You got any new spells for me? Nope. Nope.
Don't forget about our deal.
I forgot about our deal. Can you tell me what our deal was? I forgot about our deal. I did forget about our deal. Moving to lore kind of sucks, but it's open world now. It's open world? Maybe somebody said that before. I don't think I want open world, but whatever. Splitgate 2 did that, drove away all the players, went back into beta, then released last month to basically 0 players. Dang. Funny how I said the Malaire thing and got hit with an ad that's preventing your ability to listen. Lamau. Unforge. Die. Adaptive fragment. Oh. Oh, double kill. There we go. That was a big bonk. Back in time for the big bonk. Let's go. Oh, that's definitely a possible drop down. That's probably where I want to go first. This way is probably the correct way. Yeah. Scythe looks badass. Yeah, it's called a greatsword. Corrupted Blader greatsword. Even though it's clearly a scythe. Except the thing is, it is a greatsword. Because if you look under the scythy bit, there clearly is a greatsword that was there, and then like the scythy bit grew over it. So it's got the moveset of both a scythe and a greatsword. It's pretty sweet. And because it's called greatsword, I can use it and be like, hey, I'm using a big bonk. That's a great sword. But also be using kind of a scythe. It's also a strength weapon, not a dex weapon, so. When we trace the origins of the legend of Elysium, it invariably points to a paid service of olden times. Historical records show that, for a fee based on the number of hours of use, users were able to enter a sort of virtual environment that was extremely realistic and in which they could perform various activities. Surveys show that it had billions of users at the time, while the entire population of the city of Haven, which we project to have peaked at just 80 million, was only 80 million. That... I don't think you needed to say 80 million twice, but okay. This service, which affected the entire world, disappeared during the Cataclysm, only to be transformed into an aggressive religious organization 800 years later. What happened in between is unknown. January 25th at Underground Parish. Okay, so the religious things, they offer Elysium, a paradise, which is literally just virtual reality. So you can... We will send you to paradise, and it's just wear these goggles. Nothing in the second car? Then why is the second car here? Okay. What did you know? It was 80 million? Oh. So this is inside the Matrix. No, no, no. We're outside. We're outside the Matrix. People are inside the Matrix trying to get away from the horrors of this world. Crowley Space Systems Company. All strife is profitable. President Mephisto Crowley. Wow, what a good company. What a great... What a great company that is. All strife is profitable. Awesome.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Whoa. A magical pilgrim.
The blessed. It's the blessed. Behold, a true miracle. The blessed child. The Father has summoned him to Elysium. Oh, Father, please take me under your wing.
Tide of Life. An elite normal seal that moderately increases the user's max life. That sounds good. Alright, time to doom all these people.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Alright, people successfully doomed. It's aura farming. Oh! Got some health on you. Nice. That was a neat guy. The speculators masqueraded as pilgrims, received free Eucharist from the church, and smuggled it to the caravans. Such a business is almost costless, the only barrier being the high tolls charged by the fishermen. But why didn't the fishermen themselves get involved? And why did the Eucharist smuggling eventually die out? For the simple reason that the pretenders eventually became true pilgrims. The bleed procs are huge. Yeah, they don't happen on any normal enemy because you just don't build up enough bleed to have it eventually happen, but on any big enemy that it happens on, it is gigantic. I thought there would be a rest spot closer, because I need to go back to where the pilgrims are to collect my reward. I guess I'll have to go back to the previous rest spot and get back to there. Ow. Enemies don't bleed if you kill them fast. If it doesn't bleed, we can kill it. Today is the third day of the pilgrimage road blockade, and more people have gathered in the underground parish. There are still loud noises coming from the top from time to time, so I'm sure the Necros are still continuing to attack above the surface. They all said that the Sutton has blocked the road because the war situation was still unclear, to prevent the Necro from invading the cathedral from any route. So the more times like this, the more patience is needed. This is obviously another test of your pious faith. During the morning prayers, the old man leading the group brought up the story of the overthrow of the Eastern Diocese more than 80 years ago, when the one who crushed the Necro army at the last minute was none other than the sun, Lord Loskid, who was sitting in the cathedral this time. The sun was invincible, and the victory of the sun could not be questioned. Praise the sun. Ender Lilies is a Metroidvania. I believe that is correct. That sounds right. Wait, was there anything more up here first? No. Okay.
Sinners, you've been asking the Father for everything. For shelter, food, and the promised land. But what have you offered in return? Have you ever prayed? Have you ever shown piety? Why are the gates closed? Isn't it because of our greed and sins? Open your eyes, my peers. Only piety shall guide us to Elysium.
Sure.
Open your eyes, my peers. Only piety shall guide us to Elysium.
Master Loskid, why did you close the gates for audiences? Please, save us. Please.
And it's really breathing in before delivery. You need a lot of air for that.
This night is fallen. Is our father going to forsake us? Please, bless us, Father.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you for the bless.
Ah, Master Loskid, those villains even dared to murder your holy knight. Please, Holy Son, bring your divine retribution upon those sinners.
It was me. I'm the sinner. I'm the one that killed the Holy Knight. It was me. The TTS has blessed us. Okay, I don't want to rest yet. I think. Maybe I do. Can I fight these? Yeah, I can fight. Maybe I should rest. Maybe we do a little resting first, then we fight them. I did it. Oh! Resting gives me a memory. Huh. Which I guess I might as well also level up. Phew, nobody saw that. Get bled. Sacred blood crystal fully restores life, removes all ailments, and increases sync rate to 100%. Wow. It's useless. It's something I would never use. The big hammer. It's a weird looking Yobu. Everything's a weird looking Yobu.
Loskid. A name that brings back memories. She is the first Blader and has never lost a battle since her creation. The squad she founded, the Trailblazers, defeated countless foes, and its first 3 members are now legends.
The Trailblazers.
The Trailblazers.
Unfortunately, she later joined the church and became their new child. What's the point of being so obsessed with power?
She has never known defeat, you say. Conversion, a basic normal seal that slightly improves users' adaptability, upgrading sync rate energy level 1 to something.
A new believer, join us in prayer. Show our piety to the Father, and the gates will surely open again.
I'm not so sure about that. Oh. Ladder, though. Let me solo her. Hey, it's you. I got the new seal on that you asked me to put on.
Master Loskid. Did I fall asleep? Who's there? Oh, it's you. I left
It's
in a
me.
hurry last time. You didn't come after me, did you?
No. I'm heading to the center of Havenswell.
Hayos Petir. That's where I'm going too. To confront Loskid.
Loskid is called the Sun by those pilgrims.
The sun, huh? How ridiculous. Master Loskid is the first and strongest Blader. There's no reason for her to join that shady church. There must be some misunderstanding. I must go to the cathedral and ask her. Since you took the seal I gave you, come with me and help. And take this, Arissa. Let me know when you're ready. We'll meet at the main gate of the cathedral.
Now that's bigger bonk. She does have quite a big bonk. I do kind of need... Maybe I can steal her big bonk from her.
Let me know when you're ready. We'll meet at the main gate of the cathedral.
Oscar is a woman, but also a son. Yeah, the son. Well, Losket is a blader, which technically isn't a human at all, but... You're so small, so bonks look bigger. True. Okay, now I gotta make my way all the way back through this area another time to collect my reward. I guess it's not actually that far. You, though, do ranged attacks, so you can die first. You are more melee, though. You may live. Ow. You are following a lot further than I expected, though. Gotta give you credit for that.
It's a good harvest. Here, your rewards.
Thanks.
That bell didn't make any noise, right?
No, it didn't.
Well, I didn't expect much. By the way, your new outfit looks great. Where did you get it?
Oh, thanks.
Looks like you're enjoying the city vibe, huh, my friend?
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 We're of the same sort, are we not? Nothing wrong with being friends.
The same. But I'm not a human.
Are you playing dumb? Or do I have to show some goodwill first? Well, I do have something for you.
I'm not sure this guy's a human either.
So, where are you headed, my friend?
Hyos Patir.
Hyos Patir.
Oh, so you've ended up joining the church. Then I won't let you pass.
I'm not a pilgrim.
Oh, I was about to say, are we about to fight?
Pity. I've been itching to fight a blader.
Okay.
It seems you bladers don't belong to the church, nor the Necros. Where exactly do you come from?
I don't know.
I see. There was a fool who told me that there's another force in Havenswell, and I thought he was nuts. Guess I'll have to apologize when we meet next. Well, that's all for now. I should get going. Don't be so down. We'll meet again.
Thanks for playing this. I rather enjoyed this game. Not seen a lot on Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that popular in the United States. Apparently it sold well, probably in China, but does not seem like it was that popular here. But it's good. It's fun. If you like Souls-likes, at least. If you're not a fan of Souls-likes, yeah, it's probably not that great. But I like Souls-likes, so this is good. Random evil laughing NPCs don't make a game Souls-like, then what does? So true. I need to remember to not level, and I can spend my souls at merchants. Because I've got new merchanty stuff to do. Picked up a soil, did I turn it in? That's one of the merchanty things to do. I have not done that yet. So... let's start with... which one were you at? Top apron? Cayenne, a merchant, sells his items here. Yep.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. Has the game had patches yet? That would definitely make it a Souls-like. You know, actually Souls-likes don't have patches. A patch's character. It's actually very. I don't think I've ever actually seen that in a Souls-like.
Welcome back, dear customer.
I found this.
Where did you find this?
In the underground parish.
I can't believe Otto made it that far. He's safe down there, right? I hope he comes back soon. With this contract, we can expand our business to the underground parish. Here are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Thank you.
So, how about checking out these...
Oh, that is old upgrade materials. That is not something I need right now. Wow, that is, Oh, he now sells infinite mud balls. So that's pretty cool. Infinite luminous carbon and infinite crystallized disc. I don't know what crystallized disc does, but that's... okay, that's pretty neat.
May your journey be smooth.
Was not a lot there, but... the fact that this is anime-like is what held it back in the US. I don't know why, but maybe it feels like there's more resistance to that style. I agree. I think the anime-like was probably tough for some people. One singular bit. Thank you. One singular bit. All right, we have one singular bit from one singular bit who says one singular bit. But also, because I think Code Vein did pretty well. Well enough, at least. Like, people have heard of Code Vein. Enough people have played Code Vein where they have opinions on it, which was also anime styled like this. I also think it's indie, so it didn't have like any marketing. It wasn't Bandai Namco that released Code Vein, and it released on the same day as Kazan, which had a good amount of hype because it actually had a good looking trailer at a Game Awards, I think was what it had. I don't remember exactly where, but I think there was a pretty good looking trailer for Kazan. And given that these are in the same general genre, they're not like that close to each other, but they're in the same general genre, and released on the same day, people are going to pick one or the other and kind of stick with that choice. And so I think people picked Kazan. So really just, a failure of basically marketing by this team's marketing department, or whatever, planning when to release it and stuff.
You're back. Did you find any new samples?
Odds were stacked against it, yeah. But yeah, it's solid. It's...
let me see.
I also do, though, think...
its hardness is unusual.
He's still just...
Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. an excess of minerals and almost no microorganisms.
Ooh.
You found this in the underground part of the sunken city, right?
Yes.
As I thought, the area beneath the mud lake is severely contaminated. Here, please take this. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
I do also think, though, if somebody did play both right next to each other to compare the two, I do think Kazan would come out more favorable in that comparison. Because Kazan, I think, had a lot of really good stuff, really good bosses. You know, it's a long, full game that feels at least close to AAA, whereas this game feels AA, which is good for it because I think it's actually indie and not even AA. So this one is still like punching above its weight, but like not punching up to that same level as Kazan. So problem is the female Kazan don't allow us to see cutscenes. Like an auto skip? Wait, what? Someone else mentioned that it's a Chinese game and did well in China. There's lots of movies and games that do well in China and nowhere else, but that's still billions, so they get sequels. That's true. There might be a sequel to this just because I believe it did well in China. So, or at least somebody said it sold well overall, and I assumed that's in China because it's made by a Chinese developer. Because I don't assume it did well in the US, because I have heard very little about it here. So, you know, it's possible that it was somewhere else, but I would assume it was in China that it did well. What I'm hearing is game good. I like it, yeah. Game good. Both games good, yes. Kazan is a different type of Sekiro? Not really. Need to be very aggressive. You don't need to be very aggressive in Kazan. You can. But yeah, when you get openings, you can get really big openings in Kazan. Kazan has better combat, but AI Limit has better map design. Honestly, probably true. Probably true, yeah. Does China have game stores other than Steam? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Wii Game, apparently. Okay, so have I not been getting new seals? I guess I've just been getting new, like, fake seals. Upgrade the main seal's sync rate energy level from 1 to 2. Sync rate energy level. What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, let me try it, I guess, but what is that? What does that mean? You can increase the 100% bar. How do you mean increase it? To over 100%? Because I'm... Oh! No. From 1 to 2 means all the light blue becomes dark blue. You never have to worry about light blue again, is what it means. Look. Whereas if I take that off, you've got light blue into dark blue. I see. Honestly, maybe I just go with more life instead. Just double life. Just double down on living. Life, defense. Oh, and I guess I should probably also upgrade my weapon some more. I've got tons of materials for it. And I think I'm happy to stick with this weapon the whole playthrough. Oh, luminous silica. All right, now we got an upgraded weapon. Sheesh. Now we're gonna be destroying things. Saint. Are you ready to get destroyed by my newly upgraded weapon, Saint? Ow. Okay. And die! 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 Easy. With a new outfit. Oh! Eat. Very nice. Easy. I even keep forgetting to, I can do one more buff before the fight starts. I could do this. And, have my weapon, and then I assume I can also put this on my weapon. Yeah, so I can do this, fire, plus the extra... Oh my god, I could destroy with that. I killed you. Now I wear your dress. Stats in this one were disappointing low in your playthrough as well. Yeah, probably. It makes sense that it would be, but... It costs 50% of my HP, but you do it before the fight starts, then you heal it. So all it costs you is one of your heals. Which is fine. I think I would sacrifice one of my heals for doing a ton more damage at the start. That's a gold split. That's a gold split for sure. Honestly, the defense isn't like ridiculously no, it's not like ragged clothes low, but yeah, is lower than others. The headwear is really low though. That's really low. Oh well, we send it for the fashion.
I understand. This is a test from the Father. I'll keep waiting. No matter how long it takes.
Don't need defense if fashion exists. Oh. Translation: the sun, Prometheus, descended upon Heavenswell and approached the masses. The sun, under the command of the Father, I, Prometheus the Firebearer, will bestow the art of mud upon the fools. Translator's note: this is how the sun refers to the blessed ones. Mud responds to the spirit, and the art of harnessing its power is known as spells. Spells encompass numerous paradigms as abundant as the stars, and even learning just one or two of them will suffice for your protection during your pilgrimage. This enables you to spread the gospel of Elysium and gather a vast circle of believers. Huh. So is Prometheus that first blader guy, or it also said it was the sun? Now I'm just mowing down random people. It does not seem in this like you are the grand protector of humanity. You're just kind of on your own, completely separate mission.
A Necro! That's Necro! Why is it here? Is a war about to break? Oh.
What's a Necro? Am I the Necro? I can see how you'd think that. Hair's pretty cool too. Cool set pieces. It's nice looking so far. Check. Inspector's emblem not owned. I need Inspector's emblem to get across here. To beat robots up, if the world happens to be saved by this, you are welcome. Robots and
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
oh, the pilgrims, they're gathering together. That's so nice. It really would suck if something happened to all these pilgrims that are gathering together.
Ah, the accursed girl. She's defying Elysium.
That's me.
Oh, Father, punish her and cast her out.
Well, time to doom them.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Die. Ding ding. Aha, and here's a branch so I can go back and collect my reward. Oh, why do I have 50,000 souls? What did I do to get 50,000? Holy. This is a more conveniently placed branch. Yeah, much better than the last one. That was very not conveniently placed. The Saint was a boss. I mean, I know that, but like the other bosses have been given like 10,000. Maybe like 20,000, not 50. That's a big jump. Oh, I guess these guys give 2,000 each. Hey, wait, he didn't reap them?
What? Calling me to a place like this? Are you trying to get me killed?
You said.
You want me to kill those pilgrims in front of all those guards? Hold on. Where are the guards? There are usually a lot more of them. Even if they are assigned to the Ethereum Mansion, there are too few here. Could it be that what Adramelech said was true?
Adramelech?
There's another battlefield. Or the real battlefield. If it's not within any parish, Spirit Depths.
Spirit
What's
Depths.
A secret facility of the church. A forbidden place, hidden from all the believers. Sounds way more intriguing than the cathedral, doesn't it?
How did you learn about it?
Well, the only perk of living longer is knowing more than others. If the Necros are attacking that place, they're probably coming from underground. Well, looks like I've got to go before that place gets destroyed. Your part is done here. It's been nice working with you. Here, the promised payment. You don't need to call me again. If you run into any more pilgrims, well, unless that bell actually rings.
Are you heading to the Spirit Depths?
Exactly.
Oh.
Why?
Who knows? Maybe to find something or someone. Just taking my chances. Don't stick around here. Hurry up and leave.
It's got such a funny laugh. Scott here has the game so far. It's fun. I like it. I expected it to be more discount Code Vein than it is. It's kind of just like Code Vein, but like different. Less into the like classes and customization and unlocking stuff, and more into just like tight execution of the combat. It's still, you can tell it's made on a smaller budget still, but like, I don't know, it's not really detracting from it for me. I do feel like it has better level design than Code Vein. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Code Vein. I remember Code Vein having level design that I liked, but I think this game is having very good level design, yeah. In like a very like chill way. It's presenting me with challenges and I'm getting through it, but I'm having fun while I'm doing it. It's nice. It's not trying to punish me or annoy me. It's just letting it be what it is, and it's what it is pretty fun. We just do a little one at a time. Little yoinking. Yoink you. Oh, he doesn't like the yoinking. Yeah, get on your knees. Pray to me. Come on, get over here. I've seen you play it since this game went under the radar for most of Soul streamers. Yeah, yeah. This was Souls-like in Cube Worlds. It's a good aesthetic. They use it in Destiny too. That's just a good ass aesthetic. Cathedral is the biggest area in Code Vein. It was large. Inspector's emblem, not owned. Hey, it's you. That probably indicates that this is the end of this area. And I can talk to her. It shouldn't force me into anything yet. I do wonder how this game would have gone if I had missed some of the characters. Like, would they still show up later, or would they just... Oh no, this isn't the end of the area. Or would they just never meet them?
Oh, you're too slow.
You're too
What's
slow.
the situation here?
Tough luck. All the gates are closed. Master Lost Kid. Why?
Maybe there's another way into the cathedral.
What do you mean?
The inverted tower. I entered the cathedral through that tower.
Of course I know that. But the tower only leads to the outside of the cathedral. Wait. Now that you mention it, those towers aren't arranged in a circle. Some of them are within the circle. The inner ones might lead into the cathedral. It all makes sense now. Thank you for the tip, Arissa. So, how do we get into the inner towers? Since the church wants to keep those pilgrims out, those inner towers must be used by other factions within the church.
The Carrion inverted tower.
Parish. It's under the control of the bishops.
Bishops?
Bishops?
3 resplendent
Don't want to answer that?
bishops.
Nah.
Second only to the Father and the Son in the church. No one has ever defeated them. Except for Master Loskid. The trial hall must be controlled by one of the 3 bishops. If we want to get into the inner towers, I'm afraid we'll have to defeat them. With the current situation, we don't have any other options.
Ah, I can defeat him. Easy. I limit DLC this year. Oh boy.
Anyway, we need to find our way to the trial hall first. There's a water room down below, which should lead us to the sewer town.
The sewer town?
Sewer town connects to the entire underground of Havenswell. Maybe we'll find a way to the trial hall from the other side of the parish. Come and help me, Arissa.
Sure.
Sure.
All right, let's split up and meet at the entrance of the trial hall. I'll never give up, no matter what.
No matter what. I forget what the gauge is called, but I really like the risk-reward system with the combat. Yeah, the synchronization thing, I think. It's really, yeah, it's cool. Like the counterfield parry in this game, it feels good to land. I hate it. I don't like it at all. I don't like delayed parries whatsoever.
I'll never give up.
That's maybe the only thing in this game that I don't like, is that the parry is a delayed parry that's annoying to land. And this game is too OP. You can parry everything in the game. Makes sense. Shield is good fun to land too. The shield is cool. Honestly, I'm having fun just doing it as a dodge game. You know, you guys know usually I'm a deflect gamer, but in absence of a deflect mechanic, honestly, the dodge, it works. It works, it's fun. There's a reason that, you know, Souls-likes got started on dodge. Firebearer's Codex, Part 3. Translation. The fools witnessed the ascent of mud from the bottom to the top of the cathedral. The fools, from where does mud come? The sun, from beneath the surface. The fools, how does mud ascend to the surface? The sun, by using spells to drive mud, releasing energy and distorting the gravitational field to create an opposing current. Alternatively, by unfolding the macromolecular structure of mud to alter its density and surface tension, which enables the mud to ascend along the channels. Very religious, that. Not scientific whatsoever.
This is giving me a headache. Hey, are you heading to the cathedral too, young lady?
Yes.
You've picked a lousy time to come. All the gates are closed. Never seen such tight security before. Seems like the Necros are getting serious.
His mouth movement's kind of funny.
Charge, this place won't fall. We shouldn't have sent those guys out. I just hope they won't get killed. Ah, sorry. I spaced out for a moment there. I'm Sklarm, the leader of the Hunters Guild. And you are?
Arissa.
Ah, glad to meet you, Lady Arissa.
Danny DeVito?
Did you run into a brown-skinned, gray-haired guy on your way here? He always looks grumpy. Could use a good beatdown.
You mean Vikas?
You know him? Where is he?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in a while.
Ah, I see. Please don't mention that you saw me here if you see him.
I see.
I see.
Well, I'll wait and see if the gates will open. Maybe we'll meet again. Well.
Okay. You can stay here. That's fine. Which abilities do I have unlocked at the moment? The parry, power boost, etc. I have the parry, the shield, and the hurt myself to power myself. Alright, let's go rest and spend my stuff one more time, and then I think we've got a boss fight. His mouth movement is probably coded to the Chinese localization. No, I don't. It actually, I think, matched with what he was saying pretty well. Just like the movement of it was like a boba. Like the movement was just very like it's like out squish kind of, just like it just looked funny. Looks Blender, yeah. Yeah, specific movement. Those yeah, a bull. It's that. He did that. That was his mouth movement. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, pardon me. Ow. Maybe it would be better to kill these guys so I can buff up. Nah, they're leaving me alone. It's fine, probably. So I'll do this, buff up, or heal up, and hope that it lasts through the cutscene. If it ticks during the cutscene, then we're in trouble. Oh. Okay, it looks like the weapon buff ticked down, but the Extra bleed maybe didn't. Oh, get back here. No. Oh. I guess I was supposed to run out. I was like, oh, it doesn't hurt that bad. Maybe I can stay in. You can, do not stay in. Easy bleed. Okay, so now are all bosses choir masters, or did this guy just get 2 degrees and he's a choir master and an inspector? I think he just got 2 degrees. Okay, I guess you have to block or dodge as he lands, even if you're far. I thought just being far would do it, but I guess not. Then we just diabolically insane. Yeah, I mean, from both of us. Maybe I shouldn't pre-buff too much. Maybe I'll kill him too fast, so I won't get to have fun learning his moves. No! Help. Uh-oh. Well, this sucks. Okay, yeah. Maybe I do just run by. If you separate them, it's not too bad, but it's still just... more than I want to do. Okay, dodged it. I didn't know what the timing was, but dodged it. Hey, no healing. Okay, that's some damage. That was some damage. And he'll let the boss heal too. No. That's my thing. Oh my god. I don't know if that was just unlucky that I got 1,000 lightning strikes next to me so I couldn't dodge because I was struck by lightning, or if that just happens. That was... yeah, that was 100-0, yep. Oh jeez. I mean, so do I, though. Look at, I mean, just look at this. Really? Oh my god, that still does infinite damage! And this is without buffs. Yep, because I'm trying to make it last a little longer. Because it's fun learning his moves. I do wish I didn't get one shot. And also kind of that I did less damage, but... It would be nice to have a slower fight where I could learn his moves instead of... Either I die instantly or he's about to die in like 3 seconds. Ow. Nope. They avoided. Bye-bye. All right. Just had to avoid the one shot one time, and it was easy. Inspect the damage on it. Frame. Oh, new frame ability. Thunderstep. Thunderstep is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell frame on your left arm. It enables you to utilize the power of thunder and move swiftly in all directions. This ability can be used to approach enemies or evade their attacks. Bloodhound Step. Use Thunderstep at the exact moment when you're about to be attacked to summon a mirror image on sight. The mirror image will explode, dealing electricity damage to nearby enemies. In this case, using Thunderstep does not consume sync rate. It's kind of a deflect! We did it! Kind of a deflect! Bloodhound Step, kind of a deflect. Hooray! That actually sounds kind of sick. Deflect-ish. We figured out if it's a good Souls-like. It is. I like it. All right. Come over here so we can practice it. Alone. Okay. It's a little tricky still. Oh, it's pretty cool. It really lets you schmoove around them. That's pretty nice. You know how far I am in the game? No. I mean, story-wise, it feels like this is maybe the halfway point or a little past that. Like it feels like we've gotten to like the main goal of the game. We've learned about what we're supposed to be doing, although I don't actually really know what that is that we're supposed to be doing. And we've encountered but it's locked. We'll have to find another way in. So, wherever that point usually is in the story. And before there's 40 hours to go. Could be. Could be. I wouldn't rule it out. The materialism? I'm not sure what the materialism is referring to. Inspector's emblem used for a little shortcut that's not really any shorter back. And then we've got the other Inspector's emblem that lets us go the other thing. Right here. To whoever discovers this, we, the 11 martyrs, have reported to our mentor, Lady Midram, volunteering for the pilgrimage into the cathedral to decipher the Firebearer's Codex. Our objective is to uncover the true nature of Mud and the Church. We are fully aware that this will be a one-way journey, and we have all sworn an oath to end our lives by our own hands before being consumed by corruption. If you manage to retrieve the fragments of the translation we left behind and bring them out of this place, please sell them to any caravan. In return, you'll be rewarded with a substantial amount of crystals. More importantly, you'll be making a significant contribution to the survival of humanity. While science endures, humanity shall persevere. Okay. Emerald Form significantly increases the user's all defense. Ooh, more all defense. I do love me some all defense. Below is the sewer town. Seems bottomless. Do I really have to jump in? They have been playing too many Dark Souls. Classic. Just jump in, Lamau. Take the plunge. Okay, Gale. I bet the speedrun does this a lot. Once you get past this point. A little bloodhound steppin'. Yep, sewers. Dark Souls 3 mentioned? Dark Souls 3 mentioned? Okay, but now that Josh is here, I feel a little tired. I think we should go to bed now that Josh is here. You know, I just don't really feel like, I just don't feel like playing anymore, you know? Just so tired though, just so... but actually though, I should go to bed. But actually... Map updated. And we just beat a boss. We're about to enter a new level. Seems like the perfect time to stop. I see how it is. The harbinger of sleep. But yeah, fun game, and am enjoying more than I expected it to. Although, I mean, I have enjoyed every single Souls-like. Every Souls-like I start and I'm like, I don't even know if this is going to be good. And I'm like, oh, I really like this, actually. Code Vein, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like this. And I was like, oh, I like this. Mortal Shell, Timesia, Anatria. Like, I have the only exception was Lords of the Fallen, where I started, I was like, I think I hate this. Do I? Thanks, Josh. But ended up sticking through, and it was decent. But AI limit has been pretty good so far. All right, let's find someone to raid here. Also, let's stop the timer. 10 for D. I think I might like Souls-likes. I might like a genre. There might be a genre of game that I enjoy. I mean, weird. Weird that would happen, right? That you'd have a genre of game that you enjoy. Couldn't be. You should try Dark Souls. Dark Souls? What is that? I don't... Are you sure that's a Souls-like? That doesn't sound like a Souls-like to me. Yeah, let's raid Zoodle, who's doing the French challenge. Everyone's favorite French challenge. Is it a better anime Souls than Code Vein? I don't know. I can only make that assessment, I think, once we finish the game. It's close. It's similar. Right now. But Code Vein was like a long, full game. So if this game, ends after 15 hours, I won't be disappointed in it, but it'd be like I'd probably give the nod to Code Vein for being, a longer, more full game. But, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.